Yeah, we're live. But yeah, I see your name as D dot dot dot, and some other friends of mine also have names like that, like T dot 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 or B dot dot dot.
ピピコっていうの絵描きをしてるよ。
Also, I made some actual highlights of my my last Arknight stream. If you didn't see that. Gotta do it yourself sometimes. That's what I did.
My name is Adnakio. I'm a sniper from Laterano. Although I'm not yet certified to carry.
Reserve Op Team A6 Catapult reporting in. Hey, I can tell you're hella different from that stuffy old bit. I mean...
I am Ansel, a medical intern. I'll be assisting with surgery and internal medicine.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6, Orchid, reporting in. Are you the doctor?
What were the tags that you sent me again? Let's see. We got fast redeploy and shift. Doesn't do anything. Or shift and slow. We don't have that. Shift and AoE doesn't do anything. So chance of getting a red, I'll take it. So you need one of the big four. Oh, no, I see now. DPS, no. Survivalist. Or no, survival. Healing is not on there either. Slow is there. Slow healing, no. DPS, AoE sniper, slow sniper. No worries, Doki. We have an AoE here. We don't have a debuff. We have guard, but we don't have defense. We have... None of these work. Defender, caster, AoE. No, they don't work either. Healing... Healing DP recovery. And then the last one. Don't have defense, so this one doesn't work. Supporter does not work. Caster doesn't work. This one works. Let's see, we got fast redeploy and shift. Fast redeploy and shift. So shift, slow DPS defense defender, none. Fast redeploy, which doesn't work with any of these. Actually, fast redeploy doesn't work with any. It has to be debuff. Survival and supporter, we don't have that. Defense and defender, don't have that. Ranged and sniper, we also don't have that, so we'll just go faster deploy. Oh, oh, this is May, this is Myrtle. Got it. So, 2 Gravels, a May, and a Myrtle.
What's wrong?
I just want
Face is beet
to
red.
make sure
That's
that
just how I say.
it works correctly. So, this one,
Reporting in!
Myrtle. Yay,
Yes,
look
be
at
the
that.
doctor. Call me Myrtle. Myrtle of Durin. Durin said I could get a job here, so...
Sniper and slow.
私はアンブ
I
リエ
got Ambriel.
ラテラーノ
So it's
出身の
May
狙撃
or
手
Ambriel.
でさ
I think
自己
I do-
紹介なんてめんどいから
Ambriel. And then Gravel.
What's wrong?
We're gonna do one more set.
Your face is beet red. That's just how I say.
So we got healing, DPS caster, DP recovery vanguard. So that's another Myrtle right there. Nuker. We got a Nuker in here. So Nuker, ranged and sniper. But Nuker also works alone. I think that's the only one here. Yeah, the rest don't really work. DP cut recovery and no. Defense Vanguard, right? No, it's Defense Guard. That's what it is. I don't think any of these actually work either. No, this one's ass. This one's bad too. Firewatch. Right, yes, that's what it is. You're trying to max tech. Oh, right. In-game, right. Slow melee would make Frost Leaf. Slow melee. Oh, did it? Oh, I missed that one. Whoops. Oh well.
The sound of these footsteps. It's you, Doctor.
Did I never finish this? Fuck, I never finished this. Why haven't I finished this? What was the problem? I needed more of these, that's what it was. I need 4 more of those, which requires... Oh, I was grinding grindstone, that's what it was. Damn, I need 2 grindstone to be able to finish.
Great. This place is the same as it ever was.
Yeah,
Morning.
my
Got any new
Texas
plans?
my Texas altar is almost maxed. Like she's almost there. I got her module. I got pot or this to 3, I got this to 2. This one's gonna be 3 soon. I'm not gonna fuck with this one, so she's gonna be M6 max. I might go for more potentials, try to get that second talent. I don't remember what the second talent does. Before defeating an enemy for the first time, after each... So it would increase her attack speed and reduce damage, maybe? Or just increase attack speed. Either way. But yeah, I maxed her as soon as I got her. Also, just in case, I have 1 of these and 3 of these for the story. I also made sure to get all the outfits that I wanted, because I was farming side stories that I didn't complete, like Twilight of Woolmond. Still didn't quite complete it, but I'm getting there. I'm very close. That's the only one I need to do. Oh wait. No, that's not the only one. Is that... wait. Yeah, that's the only one. I think I did Coda Brawl. Didn't do that one. Yeah, it was mostly Twilight and Coda Brawl that I did. Yeah, she's only at pot 1, but I am thinking about ruling some more, like right now. I'm thinking about just spending all of these tickets and this 10 roll to get it up to 60, maybe get it up to 100. We're out of free rolls. Oh yeah, it ends tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do some polls before the story. Maybe we'll do polls in between story. All right, that works for me. It's at the very end.
I'm Lava, a caster. Here to join you
Since
simply
read
because I'm bored
is
and want something to do.
standard
But I heard my sworn
and not limited, I'm not pulling for read.
Spencer Fang, captain of Reserve Op Team A1. My team and I will do our best to serve Rhodes Island.
Someone I am thinking about rolling on is Cubai. But I really want to save for Inez and Yato Alter, because those are going to be very good for my niche. Changyu. I need to roll for Changyu too, because I refuse to miss a limited operator.
僕の集めた鉱物が入った標本ケースで
合同予備隊 A6 のポプカルです。A6 のみんな。はじめまして、ドクター。私はビーンストーク。今日からここで。このケース
Yeah,
は何？
there's a lot of good ones coming
Lisa
up,
called me Luna Cub, so you can call me that
but
too.
now that I
There's a
think about it,
canteen place
remembering
here, where you can eat
Changyu,
whatever you want.
I
Is
am
that true?
going to skip.
Where is
I'm
it?
gonna skip
Can
Cuba.
I go there right now?
Texas Alter.
We meet again,
Yes!
Doctor. The Siracusano rainy season
The
always
first
gets
10
my
roll when we
tail
get
wet,
Texas.
so I prefer the climate.
The first 10 roll of the day, we get Texas. Hell yeah. Actually, I'm not gonna do this just yet. I want to start the story. I can't do this anymore, can I? Yeah, no. You said that there is some of these that looked like Exia took Texas's phone. Fun listening to try to break down plot introductions of being. But someone was about to doze off. I think that was probably Texas. Next time I asked the boss if we can shoot a film about a group of friends just like this, we'll move to setting. Sure want to star in that myself. Yeah, this one's definitely Exia. There's no way it's not. I love how Lapland gives every single one of them a 1 out of 10. Throw a party. Yep. That is definitely Exia. If a Longman movie ever turned out this bad, a certain someone would make a 50 long diss track. Wow. I went too far back. What's the problem, Doki? Why'd you say fucking and write in random letters in between? You good there, man? Also, I love how this looks, but I have no idea how to get through here. Do I need to worry about any of these? Looks really cool though.
So you need the introductory cutscenes first.
What? Are you talking about the play?
No. No, you gotta go to Volcini and then you gotta click the thing on the right side. You know how those cutscenes, ICST? Yeah, well, ICST one. Yeah, you can just use those as a guide. Since people get lost, you can click those things to the right. Yeah.
That does help. Oh yeah, I got Texas twice and 50 pulls. And penance on the 40th. Like my last 10 pull. Well, no, it wasn't a 10 pull, it was a free roll. I got penance on a free roll, Texas on the 30th 10 roll, and then Texas on the 50th 10 roll. Well, you know what I meant. 30 through 40 was the first Texas. No. 20 through 30 was the first Texas. Penance was between 30 and 40, and then Texas was on 50. Why do you think I have so much of this? 145,260 originium or arendum? Because I haven't needed to spend any money. I only spend it on skins. I get one pull of characters that I want, and then I fuck off. I don't pot them. I haven't potted limited characters since Scotty Alter, but well, now it's changed. But yeah, we'll start this. Hey, it's Columbia. streets of Colombia, as a whole, are generally more spacious and vibrant than those of Siracusa. But when walking through these streets, one sometimes feels a sense of emptiness, as if one does not belong. Hey you, car wash guy. Heard you're from Siracusa, so I got a question for you. I'm here to wash cars, not answer questions. Don't be like that, pal. Relax, we're not here to cause trouble for broke-ass bumpkins like you. Heard a group of your countrymen came into town today, and we just want to know where they are. What business do you have with them? Business? Catching up on old times? Old times, huh? Hey, my Nana always used to tell me, never forget that you're Siracusan. You don't look Siracusan to me. Me? Siracusan? Colombia's the future, pal. It's where the gold certificates are. Young associates of the Colombian families always heard from their forefathers that they came from Siracusa. Also, yes, Cuba is pretty. But they've never taken it seriously. Your roots will always be in Siracusa. It's the crusty old fossils who say stuff like that. Colombia's the land of pioneers? Roots? We don't need roots. That's right, Hick. You'd better tell us what your paisani are, if you don't want any accidents happening to your little shop here. They're in that bar across the street. You got a good head on your shoulders, pal. Don't see a whole lot of wolf pups out there as bright as you. To be a pioneer is to invite chaos, and the Colombian families gradually lost the order they should have had amidst this chaos. But for Siracusa, order stands taller than the law itself. Rat and fire whistles before. Yeah, that's fair. I did have good luck with my waifu. I'm glad. I've honestly had some good luck in Arknight's gacha. I think most other gachas that I have played, I've had terrible luck. Arknight's is one where I've had really good luck. The car wash worker zones out there, noise and commotion, turning and slowly opening a cabinet to produce a tool that he is all too familiar with. It is heavy and sharp, having been meticulously polished by the car wash worker. The glint reflecting off its blade reminds one of the moonlight in Siracusa. I will likely get the rat when I'm trying to get Chongyu. I mean, that's what happened with Penance. I got Penance even though I only wanted Texas. And he slowly walks towards the complacent idiots who have their backs turned to him. Pot 3 Penance, nice. Fire whistle is more important to you? Fair. Like a car wash worker who only wants to scrub the floors before opening up shop. Like a Siracusan. Oh, someone just died. Texas's eyes snap wide open. As her vision comes into focus in the darkness, she sees a poster Exia put up against her will. Or Exusier. I'm sorry, I won't do that again. I don't mind either name, to be honest. Fire Whistle, Horn, and Ashlock. Hilarious team comp. Yeah. That does sound hilarious. Her hands transmit to her the sensation of the down kilt that Croissant sold to her at a special price when the season changed. Sora's sleep assisting CD is still playing. All of this lets her breathe a sigh of relief. She understands full well that the dream had never really happened, that the Colombian family never had a chance to pester the Siracusan guest. As for the car wash worker, she has only met him once. A dream that has no meaning except to remind her of her Siracusan roots. Since coming to Lungmen, she hasn't had this dream in a long while. So why have it now? She unconsciously wants to see the night outside her window. Also, I didn't miss the expression change for Texas at the very beginning. The moonlight still shines bright and clean. Myriad colors still dot Lungmen's nightscape. But within it all is an existence utterly incompatible with everything around it. Outside her window, on a rooftop beneath the moon, a wolf is staring directly at her. If everything surrounding it can be called the creations of civilization, then this wolf is undoubtedly a symbol of the wild wastes. He does not belong here, and never should have appeared here. But he still appeared in all his majesty, his figure seeming to tower above everything else around him. Is this actually a wolf? Because with this little piece right here, it looks more like a rat. The nose. It kind of reminds me of a rat with this little piece right here, but I know it's supposed to be a head of a wolf. Oh, are you saying this is a rat? Oh, yeah, wolf. Yeah, I expected it to be a wolf. It still looked like a rat at first, though. Come, it is time for you to fulfill your end of the deal. In an instant, Texas understands why she had the dream. Dreams are not necessarily connected to reality, but dreams often are omens. And without a doubt, the dream she had tonight pretends that her past has come knocking on her door. Her past has finally caught up to her. Noisy, excessive, corrupt. How far you've fallen to become indolent in a place like this. But at least you thought of killing me the moment you saw me. That means my trip was still worthwhile. I can give it a serious try, Zara. I love her expressions. You don't get to see them very often, because she's not in the story that often. It won't make a difference in the end, same as 7 years ago. You should feel grateful, last wolf of Familia, Texas. Our deal still stands, which means you still have a chance to pay off your debt. The Wastelands have always played fair. Stop calling yourself the Wastelands. It has never cut deals with anyone, Signor Delaby. Maybe you just never gotten close enough. Stop talking in circles. What do you want me to do? Follow me back to Siracusa. You are to assist my Fang. Fang? Fulfill his request and consider your debt paid in full. At that time, whether you choose to return here or remain there is no longer any of my concern. Fine. Emperor, if it ain't Zaro, Lord of Wolves. Think you can just show up in my city, take my people, leave it like ain't no thing? Your brain overgrown with weeds now, too? My bad. Forgot you ain't even got a brain. Emperor, my wretched kitten. How long has it been since we last met? 200 years? 3? What is this revolting outfit of yours? What are you dressing up as? What happened to your sheep music? Or your conductor's baton? Have you finally tired of pretentiously tickling the ivories atop that lofty spires of Lithuania? Mind your business, Zara. As if I'd remember when the last time we met was. Wish there wasn't a last time. Hope there won't be a next time. And that I forget about this time. I don't understand. You can choose to step aside and then forget all about it. Did I stutter? Get your sorry ass back to Siracusa and leave my people out of your shit. I don't even get how your brothers and sisters still let you and your pups play your little mob game in Siracusa. There are many paths to victory. This was my decision, and it has nothing to do with you. Y'all had some kind of deep inside deal there, right? Like y'all keep to your own turf, keep out of human business. Take a good look at yourself. You hardly look any different from the humans, and you're telling me to stay out of human affairs? What are these toys of yours to the glaciers that have not melted for tens of thousands of years? What are these ridiculous black glasses of yours compared to the lasting darkness of the polar nights? And then there's your so-called music. What need is there for music when you already have the coldest wind? Throw all of this away, Emperor. You are forgetting what you truly are, what we truly are. You made up those rules. They ain't for me. My life ain't your business, Wolfie. They came up with something new. I decided I liked it, and I made it mine. Simple as that. You've always belonged to the wasteland. You showed your ass calling this land the waste. Ain't nothing wasted here to me. Think you're any different from the humans? Rolling around the forests of Siracusa? Didn't you get all hungry for power? You never thought about where all that ambition came from? Zaro, you ain't made no progress in a millennia. And on top of that, you also picked up the dumbest shit humanity's got on offer. Stow your fangs, kid. That's rude. There's no point fighting amongst ourselves. Nothing will come of it. I'm just a messenger, here to claim what's rightfully mine. She isn't even qualified to be my pawn yet. My people are more than qualified to do anything, including gutting you. Your people? She doesn't belong to you, Emperor. Perhaps you can ask her opinion. 7 years ago, when I wanted out of Colombia, Zara struck a deal with me. I'd be allowed to go free, and in return, I would do him one favor in the future. Without this promise, I wouldn't have made it out of Colombia alive. Yeah, I know all that. Point is, you gonna leave with him? Sorry, boss, but I have to honor my word. I don't give no shit about deals and words, Zaro. She's my employee. Texas, I could. Magnanimous man that I am, give you some vacation time and let you sort through all your business. Got nothing to do with me. I mean, Penguis Logistics employees are free, even if they're in Siracusa. And you, Zaro, if you dare get up in her business, I'll show you up at your stinking lair and rip the tail hairs out of you and every one of your siblings. Make myself a nice broom. Child of Texas, you may make preparations as you see fit, or say your goodbyes. No need. Sorry, boss, but I'm gonna need a favor. Tell the girls I'm going to be gone for a while, but I'll be back soon. I'll just tell him you were crying about wanting to head back to Siracusa and you took a long vacation. I tried to stop you, but you wouldn't take no for an answer. Then I'll have to buy you some extra souvenirs and apologize to them when I get back. She's smiling. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen her smile outside of like fan art. I don't remember in the early chapters her smiling. Take my screenshots. I don't remember what my screenshot fucking button is. Oh, it's not that button. Fuck. Yeah, I know, but it's not working. Oh, come on. Ah, fuck. God damn it. I don't use either of those, Doki, just so you know. Yeah, I accidentally hit F11. That's okay, I'll find it later. I never shipped Black Blend in Texas. There was never a reason for me to do that. Yeah, I didn't expect them to ever like get along in that sort of sense. If anything, Texas and Sora are more likely to be closer. Because Texas likes her music and Sora was saved by Texas. Awesome. I love to hear that. But yeah, I'll go back. I'll figure out how to fucking screenshot on Google Play Games beta. Texas XRA, yeah, hell yeah. Also, I need to be a bit quiet because people are going to be sleeping soon, if not already. But I will continue to read regardless. If you have nothing to say, let's be off. Fine. But no, I'm so happy to see Texas smile for once. And so, a woman and a wolf walk westward, soon disappearing into the night. The streetlights flicker on and off. Like, other shipping things wouldn't work out in Penguin Logistics either, because Exia is more likely to be with Mastima, at least based on Code of Brawl, and Croissant is either by herself or with Bison at some point. If we're doing any sort of shipping, those are the closest. Lapland's off on her own. Yeah, I'm saying like the closest ships that could be a thing. I know Lapland isn't, but you know, she was closely tied with Penguin Logistics because of Texas, but she wouldn't be with any of them in the end anyway. Moving on. Volsini Alleyway. Did I make it? Good question. When did you? You're pretty lucky. Right when took the shot, you bent over to pick up the keys that had fallen under the seat. Who are you people? What did I ever do to you? Did I make it? Did I make it? Can you make it away from air and water? Can a Siracusan ever get away from the rainy season? Who could ever get away from them? Or, well, from us? What familia do you belong to? I've done everything right. No gambling, no debt. I'm just an ordinary clerk at Il Ministero de Lavori Publici. I don't actually remember who Lemuin actually is, to be honest. Oh. Il Ministero... Fuck, I'm not saying this every single time. That's a hot topic around Volsini these days. I know the son of Don Balone. That's enough talking. How's my chance? Ugh, what a pain in the ass. A little trick won't save you. The rain's not letting up. Ah, yes. I do remember the wheelchair. I didn't remember that Ixia's older sister, though. Want a bite? After all, this is Siracusa, the land of pizza. I've ordered all the flavors the gourmet guide said they're worth ordering. At least one of us is in a good mood. You didn't forget why we came here, did ya? Not like worrying about it's gonna do any good. We've been asking around. Those guys in black suits don't ever say anything. All I heard is that some family by the name of Balone recently welcomed a guest. I'm gonna head over and take a look around their place. That scene though, the foul beasts are probably gonna make a detour once they pass by. Ain't all that the more reason to worry? Let me tell you, our girl's from here. With her skills, she won't get into any big trouble. Plus, we came with the expectation that we might not see her face to face at all. Isn't that right, Sora? Oh my god, that smug look. Plays and operas are a very robust scene in Siracusa. Whether you're in a tavern or in a theater, there are always many performances to be found. Syracusans from all walks of life regard opera as a way to unwind. Something I hope they touch up on is what Sora's real race is. Because we've seen her as a bunny, we've seen her as a wolf, I think we've seen her as a cat. I'm not quite sure on that one though. So I'm hoping she reveals her race in this story. They say nothing about it? Damn it. They really want to keep Sora's race a mystery, don't they? God damn. Hey, what about Sora Alter in the future? Oh my god. They say even the mobsters are no exception. No shot? You never know. So I thought, maybe if I could get into a troupe. Gotta hand it to you, Sora. Quick thinking there, nabbing this chance through monster sign records. I love how they do this. There's a little bit of meta in there. Coincidentally, my agent just asked if I was interested in going to Siracusano to develop my career, which I turned down because I didn't want to leave Lungmen. But even so, ain't Siracusan opera way different from your usual style? It sure is. Both the choreography and the singing will pose major challenges. Plus, we're also talking about a completely different kind of stage. But after seeing my performance, the director said he'd be willing to give me a shot. If Monster Sign Records didn't already have a contact ready to go, I would have had to keep waiting. Are you sure I'm not going to wake you to find you also disappeared without saying goodbye? That's not going to happen. I'm not even brave enough for that. Speaking of which, ain't it time for your meetup with the troupe's artistic director? You always had these meetings in some kind of company building or theater before. Crazy he wanted to meet you in a restaurant like this. That's not completely unheard of. Some people prefer to chat in a more natural, everyday setting to get a better feel for the actor. An everyday setting, huh? Popping up in Syracuse like this doesn't feel natural to me in the least. But all I do is hope it goes well. When we get back to Lungmen, Texas is paying for 3 months of boba tea. No, make that 6. Only 6? We've got a chance to make her pay through the nose. Wow, the director actually showed. Help me! Huh? What's going on? Look out! Ah! Fuck. Spectacular! I've got some great shots from the rehearsal just now. How was it, Senor Bernardo? Not bad. Really? But not good either. You're too eager to perform, Lena. It's as if you want 10 critics to see 12 different emotions in one of your performances. But that's too excessive for my needs. Just give me one thing, as long as it's yours. Your own grief, your own passion, your own desolation. It's not easy being an actor. You are not a prop on the stage, Lena, and you should not settle for being a prop either. Si, senor. Director, the guests from Lungmen have arrived. Very good. Are you sure you need me to meet with her personally, though? She's just a small-time songstress from Lungmen. I can handle this myself. Loreno, I know that you, as Lena's uncle, have always sought to impede her potential competitors. But you could try to hide it a little better. Wait, I'm not trying to hide anything from you at all. It's just that we don't have a particularly deep relationship with Monster Sign Records. Rather, there isn't a single theater troupe in Syracuse who thinks highly of this agency trying so desperately to wriggle into our market. But you went beyond expectations in agreeing to deal to bring one of their singers over to study at our theater. Both logically and emotionally, this doesn't benefit us at all, and now you're even going to meet her, personally? It's as you said, Loreno. She's just a small-time songstress from Lungmen, with nothing inherently deserving of my attention. But as you will soon see, the from Lungmen part holds a special significance. Are you talking about... Thank you. Tell him, don't go overboard. It's our life, isn't it? Those guys are actually using explosive bolts? Are you alright, sir? I'm fine, for now. But you people, you're foreigners, right? You shouldn't have helped me. Getting mixed up with those people is a good way to get killed. Am I the only one who thinks it's mighty strange that there is a murder in broad daylight and nobody seems to care? These guys are tougher to deal with than the gangsters back in Lungmen. You're only making trouble for yourself, Strandera. What a coincidence. The thing I'm second best at is making trouble for myself. By the way, the thing I'm best at is getting rid of those troubles. You're at Siracusa now. So what? So that means you have no idea what you're getting yourself into. Watch out, Ixia. Penance. Attacking civilians. Which familia are you with? Have you forgotten our ironclad laws? Talk about bad timing. No wonder this little runt kept running toward Lavinia's commune. Let's get out of here. Get back here. Judge Lavinia. I remember you. You're from that place. What's going on? I have no idea. I was just heading to work. From the way those guys were dressed up, they should have known the rules. Then why? I'm just a law-abiding citizen. I've never gotten mixed up with any of the familia. Why are they still... Your Honor, don't you think there's been something weird in the air recently? Are the three of you alright? I'm fine, but those guys ended up getting away. Never expected Siracusa's customs to be so cutthroat. Bomb arrows. Yeah, they are. Favorite thing about Lavinia's book is that those branches covering it are canonically part of every single copy of that book. Oh. Wow, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's a really, really cool design for it. Foreigners in Siracusa should try to be a bit more careful. And who might you be? Lavinia, a judge of the city. What about you? You can call me Exia, and she's Sora. And that's Croissant over there. First of all, I would like to thank you. Your brave actions saved the life of this innocent civilian. Need my help chasing those guys down? Don't bother. They know this city like the back of their hands, and you won't ever catch them. I'll sort out the rest. Where are you from? We came from Lungmen. Might as well give you our business card. If and you ever need something delivered, you give us a holler. But like, why? It's so extra. 'Cause why not? Why not be a little extra? Lungmen. Penguin Logistics. You're with a logistics company? That's right. No matter what it is, a tiny coin or an old bag or a bag old burden beast, we'll take it wherever you need to go. Day or night, rain or shine, the customer satisfaction is our mission. Oh, assuming you have the money to pay, that is. Is our pitch that funny? No, I'm sorry. I've just been a bit on edge lately. Did you come to Volsini to expand your business, or just for pleasure? Either way, you chose an unfortunate time to come. Well, actually, we came looking for a friend of ours. Lavinia, we're about to enjoy a grand celebration. What better time could there be to visit? A new city is about to be born in Volsini, the greatest event in the history of Siracusa. Did you say Bagel Burden Beast? Yes, I did. Oh, Big Old Burden Beast. Never mind. My bad. Should they be lucky enough, our new friends may get to witness its birth. Bernardo. Don't worry, these are my guests. Yours, or your troops? Which would you prefer? I hope it's neither. That's too bad then, because the answer is both. It's not too late to go back to Lungman right now, Exia. What'd you mean? You always get the wrong idea about me, Lavinia. I wasn't even the one who invited them here. Senora Sora chose to come to Volsini herself. Isn't that right? Yes, sir. In fact, I'm grateful to Compagnia del Alba for being willing to take me. Alright then. Since you're Signor Bernardo's guest, you won't have to worry much about your safety at the very least. Just please contact me if you need something, alright? My number's right here. Can do. Now then, I need to ask this gentleman about what happened to him. The rest of you, enjoy your chat. Bernardo, oh. Wait, are you the Bernardo, artistic director of Compagnia del Alba? That I am. Oh wow, you came all the way out here just for us? I've always chosen actors myself. After all, you know what they say about wanting a job done well. And who might these two be? They're my good friends who came to Siracusa with me. We're her bodyguards too. The name's Croissant. And you can just call me Exia. Very interesting names. Shouldn't we be moseying along? There's no need. The Familia Associates don't cause trouble without reason. I'm not sure what kind of mess that clerk got himself into, but Siracusa is not without its own order. This ain't your typical order, now is it? You think so? I got the impression our Sancta friend here would be quite familiar with it. Nah, even in Laterano, something like that would have been considered straight up assault. The Senora of Siracusa always says she brought guns and order from Laterano, but the reality seems to be a bit different. The customs here might be a bit too extreme for outsiders, but if you plan on spending any amount of time here, you want to get used to them as quickly as possible. Setting aside the little intermezzo we just enjoyed, Senora Sora, is now a good time to discuss your new job. Oh, of course. I'm assuming you haven't read the script yet, correct? This is our troupe's latest masterpiece, and your role is found within. It would be an honor. We haven't finalized the title of this production yet, but the name our creative team has chosen for this tragedy in 3 acts is La Morte de Texas. What did you just say? Oh, seems my play has already captured your attention. Let's take our time and talk. Oh right, I almost forgot on all the commotion just now. Benvenuti in Siracusa, mi amici. I probably butchered that because it's fucking Italian and stuff, and I'm not good at other languages than English, and I can barely get that right. Oh. Well, thank you for translating. That is an interesting name, to say the least. It just had to be Lavinia again. Rotten luck. And there was that Sancta, too. Why the hell would a bunch of foreigners just show up in Siracusa at a time like this? Plus she had some real skills, too. I think it might be true that Signora Cecilia's guy might already be in Volsini. Who cares? Let's head back and then... Who's there? Capone! Our lad is back! Latin powers. Yeah. Yeah. Our man Capone. Look at him. He's back. Who do you belong to? If I had to say, I suppose I'd call myself a Sicilian. A Sicilian? Stop joking around. They got rubbed out ages ago. Is that so? I don't have the energy to waste my breath on you, so get out of my way, unless you got a death wish. I'm just here to remind you, there are people from the court waiting in ambush over there. Steer clear, if you know it's good for you. What? Who the hell are you? I've never heard nothing about nobody coming to talk to us. Of course you didn't, because I didn't come here to talk to you. That brings me to my second thing I'd like to remind you of. The Sicilians may have been erased, but they didn't die out. What? By the way, we came here to silence you. Gambino! It's Capote and Gambino. The lads are back. Which means Lapland is likely also around. You talk too damn much. Hope Lapland's not rubbing off on you. That we can agree on. Hey, it's me. We're done here. Stay in place and wait? Grr, you're the boss. Ain't like I got a choice. Looks like we chose the wrong day to come back. Story accurate clears? That would be Texas Exia Croissant Sora, who I'm pretty sure only one of those is, well, two of those and the non-alter form are actually leveled to E2. Because I'm pretty sure I only have Croissant at E1, and I don't even know if Sora is E1. Oh yeah, Lapland would work. I don't have Penance leveled. She's still at level 1. We'll see. Looks like we chose the wrong day to come back. Why do you say that? Rain. I hate the rain more than anything. It's the rainy season. Already told you before we came back. Now that you don't have your little brother trimming your fur for you, I think you ought to go across the street right now and get it all shaved off. Watch it, or that mop's gonna come right off your scalp. Actually was considering it myself, but my barber talked me out of it. Said my head's lopsided. I'd look ugly. But I gotta hand it for you to find a way to make money so quick. Looks like you spend too much time in Lungman, Capone. That Lin fella. Sure, he's got a few tricks up his sleeve and all, but doesn't Lungman's governor have him pinned down pretty good? But this is Siracusa, and here, the Familia run the show. Yeah, I also grabbed this skin. It's way too good to not have. I think it's so much better than her beach outfit. It's easy to find an odd job or two. With so many Familia running around, everyone always needs some capable hands. Alright, maybe I was in Lungman too long. But what really surprises me is how they're still running the same playbook they used to when I left Siracusa. The Familia control everything in the city from the shadows, and they never walk out onto the stage. Why do you say that? A new city is about to be born. On the surface, they're in the middle of voting for its administrator. But the truth is, the Familia backing these people are constantly jockeying for the power. What the hell are you even talking about? If we didn't lose our own city, we'd be doing the same exact thing. I've been away from Siracusa for a long time, Gambino. Was it 8 years? 10? That's a drop in the bucket. What's gonna change in that amount of time? It's long enough to change the way I see a lot of things. But clearly not long enough to fix your short-sightedness. You know, it ain't like we came to no peace agreement, you and me. Our work just isn't done yet. If you're so eager to die, I'm glad to send you on your way. How can you be sure that you won't be the one dying? What? How'd you know? Bartender, get your ass out here. I didn't think the two of you were on such good terms. Huh. Well, hello. Looks like your patron isn't as reliable as you thought, Gambino. Let's be clear here. As long as the two of you complete my commission, I naturally will not mistreat you. However, the commission is not yet complete. You think you can double-cross me? Double-cross? If this is your idea of a double-cross, then I recommend you open your eyes a bit wider, Sicilian. So where does that put us now? I need to see what you two are capable of. Right here, right now. It's that simple. As long as you walk out of this alley alive, you pass. I thought you were going to say you'd take both of us at once. My brothers would rake me over the coals for that one. You weren't going to let anyone pass in the first place, or something like that. You sure talk a big game. I'm looking forward to meeting both of you again. Pretentious bastard. Thinks he's human just because he got used to the city. Huh. It's been a while since I've heard that. Looks like we don't have a choice. I'll make sure he figures out who doesn't have a choice. If I knew I'd be fighting for my life back in Siracusa, I would have just stayed home. Was that your call to make? Alright, fine. If we didn't show up, we probably would have been turned into Millie Fury within a day. But we followed her here, and she went and disappeared without a word. As if she was saying, I brought you back home. Now you're free to do whatever you want. Go fend for yourselves. The moment you start thinking that is when she pops up right in front of you. You jinxed it. You look like you got used to life here as well. She'll come for us. Oh? Let me ask you this. In Siracusa, who's in bigger danger? A wolf who leaves the pack and goes rogue, or two strays? Well, that's new. Never thought you'd fess up to being a stray mutt. I ain't dumb enough to act like I ain't lost everything. Wish you'd admitted it sooner. Still, it's pretty obvious that she's trying to play with fire right under Signora Cecilia's nose. Right. We ain't even shit on the side of the road to that woman. And I won't stand for it. If I get the chance, I swear I'm gonna kill her. But then there's her. She doesn't even give a damn about Signora Cecilia. The same Signora Cecilia who sends us a letter and gets us shaking in our boots. And that was enough to get her back to Siracusa. But now she's back, all over another lone wolf. Oh, what was that? He asked again. Right. How we ended up so scared of Signora Cecilia. You scared of her, Capone? Honestly, yeah. Nobody can really go up and go against Signora Cecilia. Every Syracusan's afraid of her. So you want to see how she dies? I want to see how she lives. Hate to admit it, but I'm with you. That's why we need to stay alive. Yeah, you go, you two. Get him. Another civil servant got attacked, and a Ballone associate to boot. Yeah, someone's clearly trying to pick a fight. Serves them right. If you ask me, it's probably the Rosatis behind it. The scumbags in their bag of petty tricks. Disgusting. But a lot of the Doiki Familia have already said they support the Ballones talking over the new city. So what's the point of pulling a stunt like that, like this now? Don't worry, Doki. If I need to, I'll read this one all by myself. I'll read the next one all by myself. Hard to say. The Don's son, Leon Tsutso, is now a secretary in that place. If someone has the skills to take him out, along with Il Ministro himself, wouldn't that blow things wide open again? Considering that Runt's dumb enough to set his own familia aside to be a yes man for the government. You say that, but are you forgetting how many associates ate shit over the last 2 years because they underestimated him? Oh, I almost forgot. You were one of them. Bah, I'll admit, the Runt's got some talent, but that's only because the Don's been sitting on his hands the whole time. Once he decides to call the shots, that's true. The Don hasn't said anything yet. The Blones can't name themselves the winners so often. So soon. Enough. The entire room suddenly fell silent, the clamor and clatter from before seeming like nothing more than illusion. I don't care what you believe deep down, but during this tense time, you don't make a light of the situation, and you don't do anything rash. I know what you're all thinking. I get it. Of the familia, only our familia Saluzzo hasn't yet placed our wager. Isn't that Lapland's last name? This is Lapland's family? They have the same hair color, so it would make sense. Interesting. Wait. I just realized she was fighting her own familia in the fucking animation. What is Lapland doing? Oh my god. Now I have to read more. This is definitely... I've already have many questions. It is still too soon for that. Yes, Don Alberto. Since time immemorial, Familia Saluzzo has always been like this. One is allowed to think, but not to advise, because Alberto Saluzzo calls all the shots. Alberto never allows anyone to question his decisions. Nobody in the Familia finds this unusual. They say that the Saluzzo's strength comes from the fact that Alberto is always correct. There she is! Everyone's here? My, now that I look closely, I see a lot of old faces. You're... But that is not to say that there is no rebels. There are no rebels. Only, most of them have been erased from the Familia. And were never heard from again. With the exception of a white wolf named Lapland. She pulls a chair over and props her feet up on the table, as if she owns the place. Oh yeah, you show them. Who let her in? Don Alberto. She killed everyone outside and forced her way in. This is a Familia meeting. Get her out of here. Lapland. The Don has asked you to leave. I turned down Signora Cecilia's lunch invitation and rushed back like a good little foul beast, eager to return to its nest. This hideout we have in Volsini is kind of drab compared to the old Saluzzo stronghold. Tony, do you really have to treat me so cold? You're no longer an associate of this Familia. What? Do you think I came back to beg the old man to let me back in this this most distinguished Familia? Please watch your words, Signor. Fuck that word. Oh, I hate that word so much. I'm at this point, I'm just gonna skip the word. Less words that I have to say means I can read more. Right. Even though I was so disgracefully kicked out, this Familia has always had a special place in my heart. So at this critically important time, I have chosen to come back home. At risk of my own life, ignoring my father's disdainful glare, to bring back a vital piece of intelligence. Does that not move you to tears? Oh my god, that expression. Where? Ah, fuck, I really wish I could print screen on this fucking... Is it not FN and then print screen? It's not Alt. Maybe is this one? Nope. Control print screen? Nope. Shift print screen? Nope, I have no idea. I really wish I knew what button his was. Lapland, even if you are the Don's own daughter, you've overstepped your bounds. This is no place for you to run roughshod. Oh, she looks so sad when she does that. Never seen that guy before. Was he new? Yes, Lapland. Signor ni... I hate that word so much. Signorina. I really do hate that word. You're so cruel, Father, to doubt the sincerity of my actions. You got my desk dirty, Lapland. Desk can be replaced, right? Let's hear it then. Your so-called vital intelligence. Texas. The same Texas you let go. That's right. Balone brought her back. Lapland squints at her father. This homecoming had not inspired a single shred of emotion within her. She carries with her only a faint glimmer of amusement as to what might happen, or rather, what she is about to make happen. Because she has been in such environments far too many times in her life. She has returned. The thoughts that inadvertently bubble up in her mind seem ever so laughable. I wanted more Lapland. It was so cool to see all the expressions for Lapland. Just call me Texas. Alright, Texas. How does it feel to be back in Siracusa? Not too great. I can imagine. If I were you, I wouldn't feel too great about suddenly being forced to go somewhere. Even if it was my homeland. Leon Tuzo. Though if this isn't too much to ask, I'd like you to imagine this as well. Your father suddenly forced a bodyguard onto you, and she's a whole lot stronger than you. That's not a great feeling either. Oh, so Texas is his bodyguard. Interesting. Understandable. That's what I wanted to hear. Unfortunately, I don't have the power to let you leave. All I can say is, I hope we can both do what we need to do. Go ahead and get changed. We had this outfit custom tailored in Old Familia's Texas style. I hope you can be my bodyguard tonight and accompany me to the banquet. Sure. Beside Texas lies the well-pressed suit that Familia Balone has prepared for her. She looks towards the tightly shut door. She knows what she is supposed to do. To fulfill Zara's contract, she needs to exit this room, kill a few irrelevant people, create some chaos, and then finally kill a few important people. Irrelevant or important, this is the attitude Syracusans have toward life. She too used to think like that. Even now that she has learned to see the world through a different lens, as soon as she stepped back into the city, she quickly realized that these practices were still ever so familiar to her. She has returned. The thoughts that inadvertently bubble up in her mind fill her with disgust. And there it is. There's the first stage done. Well, not first stage, but first story bit. Very interesting so far. Sita Nova Main Street. So, we got Texas, we got Lapland. We got Ixia, we got Texas Altar. I want to bring Project Red, but I don't know if she's in this. else here? Croissant. Actually do whatever at E1 max. I don't think any 3 stars are gonna be here. Yeah, penance is still level 1. My Sora's around here somewhere. There she is. Is that all of them? Only 7 operators can be? Because I don't think anyone else is a part of this. At least not ones that I have.
Order confirmed. Crystal clear.
So much violence in the name of order. Doctor, I can only pray that your efforts are more than futile.
She doesn't have an ENVA yet? Damn.
チームメンバーとして任務のお勉強も頑張るぞ。
We'll try it. Why not? Welcome to Teatro de Milano, Signor Me. Wow, this place is breathtaking. Syracusans love to kill time here to the accompaniment of music and performance. After all, when reality is monotonous and difficult to change, people naturally need a place to indulge their fantasies. Or to equate their blood-stained business dealings with the legendary exploits of the heroes on stage, to obtain a sense of moral satisfaction. Wow, you really don't pull any punches, huh? Of course not. In this line of work, we must be clear-eyed about our own profession, no? Your friends over there seem to have been on guard from the very beginning. I don't mean no disrespect, Mr. Director, but the way I heard it, you was calling that play you're rehearsing La Morte de Texas. The Death of Texas? Well, I guess the translated for me. Or for you. You didn't need to say it. That's okay. That might be the crappiest joke I've ever heard. I mean, you seem to be well acquainted with that name. That's fairly unusual among foreigners. Siracusans rarely bring it up in the first place, and the mafiosi here are even more secretive about it. But the story of Familia, Texas, is one that every mafioso must always keep in their hearts. It is a cautionary tale, a warning. Let's talk about the script itself first. There are countless works based on the deeds of Familia, Texas, but not a single one dares to actually print the name. Playwrights are more than inclined to reimagine or adapt with the help of allusion or parody. After all, it is against their interest to invite trouble. However, times change, and today's audience finds true history far more salient than fairy tales of falsified names. Wouldn't you agree? As such, a remarkable individual has brought the script before us. It's a play in 3 acts. The first act harkens back to the era when Colombia was first established, with many a Siracusan familia yearning for this undeveloped land. Consequently, the familia each dispatched their own teams, one after another, joining the ranks of Colombia's first pioneers. In an era when chaos and opportunity come hand in hand, some were swallowed by the tides of the times, while others found it in their promised land. The cream of the crop among them was Salvador, Texas, a man who would later establish his very own era. I know he means the surname and not her, but still. So Texas is one of the Siracusa families. To be precise, they are a familia that originated in Siracusa, but took root in Colombia. Such familia are hardly unusual over there. From beginning to end, though, old Salvador saw himself as a Siracusan, through and through. And the Siracusans in turn rewarded him for his perseverance, always affording him a Siracusan's respect. The Siracusans. The second act chronicles some of the most praiseworthy episodes from his storied struggles in Colombia. Siracusans can be found everywhere in the shadows of Colombia's history. And it is precisely amidst that tide that Salvador gathered his familia. In truth, the contents of this act are the best known of the 3. Even across various retellings, they're almost always the same. Accounts of the Siracusan in Colombia can be found in over a dozen versions in any local bookstore. Mostly romance novels, borrowing the phantom of his name, so to speak. Perhaps there may even be a few words of truth among them. If you're interested in that, I can point you to some of the less outrageous ones. Ooh, I'd appreciate that. Think nothing of it. Now, onto the third act. This is the one that can change most dramatically between versions, because it deals with the fall of the Texas family. That's right. Outsiders only know one thing for certain about the fall of the Familia, Texas, and that is that Salvador was murdered by his own son, Giuseppe, who later declared that Familia, Texas would break away from the Siracusa's Familia system. This act angered Signora Cecilia and incurred her retribution. In a single night, the Texas name was wiped from existence. The entire Texas family name disappeared in a single night? At least, that's what every Siracusan believes. As far as what exactly happened during the liquidation of Familia, Texas, nobody except the parties involved have any way of knowing. Excuse me, how come there only scripts of the first 2 acts here? That is because the third act is not yet finished. Each playwright will invariably imagine their own version of how this process unfolded, arriving at completely different developments and outcomes. In that regard, our playwright seems to have reached an impasse. That said, the contents of the first 2 acts are already exceptional on their own merits, so I purchased the work without hesitation. Mr. Bernardo, is it possible that one of the heirs of the Texas family survived the chaos? Like, maybe she managed to leave Columbia and escape to a different city? For example, Lungman? Lungman? If I recall, that's where you ladies hail from. Apparently, Salvador did not have a particularly amicable relationship with his son, but he doted on his granddaughter, even sending her back to Siracusa, where she was fostered by Familia Saluzzo for several years. Nobody has seen or heard from her since the liquidation, though. In fact, nobody can conclusively say if she was even involved in this at all. Some say she's been seen in Colombia, or even along the border of Siracusa. Therefore, different accounts of Familia Texas' story tend to have different endings when it comes to her. She was said to possess their iconic black hair and orange eyes. And I'm speaking hypothetically here, if the last descendant of the Texas family is still alive, and has returned to Syracusan soil once again, what would happen then? It's certainly a thought-provoking hypothetical, one of any number of possible developments. Playwrights tend to build their work around such logic. Sadly, Senora Sora, reality does not abide by logic. Some say that she is the guest of a family by the name of Bellone. Some say that the Bellones are the most powerful family in the city. Some say that she left everything behind to go there, not even giving herself a chance to say goodbye. We came all the way here to find her. Your bravery is commendable. Since you have been so frank with me, bringing secrets even I have never heard, allow me to be frank with you in turn. Familia Bellone and their guests have indeed frequented this theater, graciously offering their patronage to our humble performances. Really? Call it coincidence, or call it fate. Is that not how all stories unfold? If that guest truly comes to pay us a visit, then our troupe will be sure to extend her an enthusiastic welcome. Rumor has it that she is a woman of few words, whose twin swords speak for her. Her name is Selenia Texas. And there's the first name drop. Again. Stop shoving that plate of thistles in my face, Lavinia. The seasoning here isn't bad as you make it out to be. Give it a try. I'm going to have to pass again. Are you trying to save room in your stomach for a cold dinner with those smug mafiosi friends of yours back home who reek of cigar buds? After all, only the things that happen there have any real value. No, I just seriously can't stand artichokes. Leon, I've already lost count of the number of violent incidents that have broken out in the city over the past month. Just this morning, a citizen nearly died at this very restaurant. You're a judge. You should know better than anyone that Siracusa was built on violence. Should there ever come a day when there aren't any unidentifiable corpses lying in the alleys, then that would be real news. The victim was an employee of this place, your Ministero. Who did it? It would appear that Leoncito, son of Don Bellone, deigns to inquire about the life and death of a citizen only when it concerns his career. Your Honor, Lavinia Falcone, I really do not have the energy to clap back at you right now. We can all feel that this city has been on edge recently, waiting for something big to happen. Something bigger than the Bologne's ultimate victory? If we really are allowed to take in the reins, I, for one, do not intend to continue tolerating the thugs that prowl in the cover of darkness. Lavinia, you're familiar with the way I do things. I sure hope so. Over 100 years ago, when Siracusa first turned from a plot of land into a country, its territory consists of the 22 cities controlled by the Dodici Familiae. And to this day, the number has never changed. Just like Syracuse's ironclad tradition. But finally, after so many years, our ever immutable Siracusa is about to give birth to a new nomadic city. A new nomadic city means new opportunities, new ambitions, and new hopes. You're exactly right. We are indeed at victory's doorstep. Economy, traffic, and route planning. We and our friends have already been spreading our influence through every facet of Volsini's new urban area. When that area is formally built into a new city, we will have the right to lead the future of Siracusa. At least that's what the more optimistic associates of the family believe. And do you consider yourself one of these optimists? I very much hope I am. That said, the old fellows over at Greyhall haven't reached their final decision yet. There's no future to look forward to until everyone there has formally let the chips fall. Are we still looking forward to the same future, Leon? Of course. Alright, it's about time for me to head off. Before the banquet starts, I have to first pick up a certain friend. She looks so good. This whole city is sopping wet. Sorry to keep you waiting. I was just looking around. Signor. Fuck, I hate that word. Signorina, Texas. How do you feel about the way your hometown has changed? These newfangled streets and alleys? That hardly counts as change. The way I see it is exactly the same as the day I left. And this outfit, I don't think it's a very good idea. Consider it your very first gift from the Familia Bologna. Hopefully you'll find our tailor has not besmirched the former glory of Familia, Texas. Please, be at ease and accept it. So if I'm not at ease, can I refuse? Unfortunately, I'm afraid that is not an option. Guess I'll have to find a way to ease up then. So what's my job here? It's very simple. You'll join me at tonight's banquet, where I'll proudly announce in front of everyone that I, the son of Don Bologna, have enlisted a bodyguard who inherited the Texas name. Then you'll kill all the overzealous, power-hungry idiots there, and we'll call it a day. I'd actually be down for that. Same. If only it were ever that easy. Alright, Texas. In the 2 days I've left you in the city, I've been hard at work conditioning my mind. I've been trying to tell myself that the Texas name is worth a whole lot more than the trouble you're going to bring. That way I can gradually come to terms with the terrifyingly dangerous situation I've been dealt. The Texases are already dead. Unfortunately, not everyone believes that. Maybe you're the one misreading how much influence a ruined Familia can have. Maybe, but I'm not talking about Familia, Texas here. I'm also talking about you. You once returned to Siracusa from Colombia, only to leave again. The way I heard it, every Familia involved in the liquidation tried to kill you on your way out, but every last one of them failed. They were all made to pay a heavy price, and it was all sparked by a single woman, you. I just work for Penguin Logistics. I do deliveries. If you've already made your assessment of how much you're worth to Siracusa today, then let me assure you that I know at least as much as you do. First things first. You must have some idea of what's going on in Volsini, right? A new nomadic city. Precisely. And regardless of whether you acknowledge it or not, this planet is closely tied to your family name. Or should I say, it was brought on by the fall of Familia Texas. The collapse of the Texases dealt a mortal blow to the authority of Columbia's Familiae, if they have no choice but to return to Syracusa's embrace. They brought back Columbian technology as the price for regaining our trust. Finally, Siracusa has acquired the ability to build a new city of its own. However, the most pressing issue quickly became who would have the rights to own it, and the power struggle within Grey Hall began the moment the plan to build the city was completed 5 years ago. Today, the power struggle is finally drawing to a close. As one of the oldest familiae, we, the Bellones, have the opportunity to seize victory. Volsini's backup core is already being retrofitted to serve as the core of the new city, and new plates are steadily being built. In a year's time, perhaps even less, it will be completed. And your mission is to help Familia Bellone turn this opportunity into a decisive victory. Sounds to me like what you needed was a good enough hitman. But when the hitman's name is Texas, that might just change everything. Do you still remember the Rosati name? Rosati? Yeah, that rings a bell. After the Texases were liquidated, the familia that had taken root in Colombia lived in constant fear of becoming the next target of Senora Cecilia's wrath. That's when Familia Rosati took the initiative to approach her themselves. They were the ones who brought back the technology to develop nomadic cities. For a brief moment, the Rosatis were poised to succeed the Texases, even managing to squeeze into one of the 12 seats of Grey Hall that no Texas had ever touched. This seems like one of those boring stories that goes nowhere. Boring and brutal. Grey Hall has always been like that. Open only to the winners. And the boss of Familia Rosati, stationed in the city, Signor Wallach, will not be content lapping up the scraps we Bellones leave behind. And here I was thinking the dour mood around here was because of the rainy season. I'll be frank with you. Volsini has not been peaceful these last few months. A few of her friends have found themselves in various kinds of accidents. Along with them, the familia who still remain on the sidelines may end up changing their minds, and there's no guarantee that the familiae that have already chosen their alliances won't betray them later. When Senora Cecilia established Grey Hall, she laid down an ironclad rule: do not kill. In other words, the familiae have a lot of leeway to do whatever they want, short of killing one another. Could have fooled me. You are still standing in front of me, after all. And so you invited me back. You don't need me to do anything in particular. I just have to get up on stage you've prepared and announce that I've returned. And that stage is tonight, correct? Senora Texas, are you aware that the fall of the Texases have been adapted into one opera after another, performed across various major theaters? In those stories, you, Selenia Texas, are always portrayed as an ignorant child, helpless in the face of your family's collapse. But right now, I can say for sure that you are anything but. I truly want to know, what exactly did you experience during that liquidation? That is a question I am wondering too. You've returned, Your Honor. Yes. Is there something going on? Remember how Alessia said that she recently met a pretty nice guy? The one who runs the textile shop. So you knew after all? Yes, so we've crossed paths a few times back when I was investigating a case. His familia... Yes, Familia Gelli. Even though they're not a particularly major familia, they still control the textile businesses a few streets down. I heard they even have business dealings with some of the familiae that make their way in and out of Greyhall. Yes, we know. Alessia has been talking us up for ages. She said the guy's going to bring some of his siblings along so we can have a good time together. It's been so busy around here lately, I haven't had a chance to cut loose and unwind. Oh, Your Honor, you aren't going, right? Right. I still have some work to do. Tell my son my regards. Okay, will do. Oh right, did you get a chance to look through those files? Which files? The mass disappearance on Via Como, family of 5, remember? I've located a potential witness and I'm trying to convince him to testify. But Judge Angela declared the case closed as of this afternoon. He said that family just moved to another city. Then he added that we still have too many things to do, and shouldn't waste our time and energy on cases like this. Unless I am misremembering, I am the judge presiding over this case. The court made the decision internally yesterday. You weren't present for the meeting. Is that so? I get it. Right, this case is certainly not worth the time and energy. It's only 5 people after all. The husband drives a taxi around the city, the wife picks tomatoes on a farm, they have 3 children, the oldest only 13 years of age, the youngest still breastfeeding. The neighbors were reluctant to say anything, and no matter who I asked, they all said that life must move on. There was no screaming in the night, no crying by the lake, no traces of blood left on their squeaky clean floorboards. Alright then, life must move on, and they've had it coming for crossing a familiar. Or maybe their luck was so rotten that they didn't even notice they were being targeted. After all, the familiar always say that they would never attack ordinary civilians. And as for us judges, there are always more important things to attend to, right? Your Honor, I've always had the greatest respect for you. To be honest, I have no idea what an ideal judge is supposed to look like. Even though the Signora modeled our courts after Laterano's and codified our laws after Columbia's. None of us have ever seen a real one of Sancta's wandering judges, and Columbia's code of laws is but an excerpt from a book. What I rather believe is that an ideal judge should be someone as determined to uphold justice as you are. But not everyone has your talents or your connections with family below. You don't have to constantly fear for your life. No, you can casually grab a light meal with the sun of the dawn. And earlier this morning, Judge Angela received a letter sealed in a black envelope. Which familia is behind this case? Does it make a difference, as far as we're concerned? Do you still remember last month how Judge Starosi was dragged by his friends to chat in a car for an entire afternoon? he hasn't been able to lift his right hand since. Then there's Judge Roriello, the chubby, always jovial old lady. How long has it been since she came to work? You're right. In theory, we're supposed to represent that woman's will. But what is that even supposed to be? At least, I can't figure it out. Courage and persistence are great things to have, of course. But Judge Lavinia, please do not laugh at the wet clothes of us folks who stand beneath the eaves. After all, you have nothing to lose. Is that so? Perhaps the price I pay is the right to truly be just. Oh, the phones here don't ring very often. They usually prefer to come settle things privately. Or should I say, they look to settle things with us privately. Hello? Got it. I'll be there right away. Your Honor, you know you don't have to take everything so seriously. I know. Should I bring back some macaroni for supper? We're going to a restaurant with pretty good reviews. Appreciate it. What a nice friend. Lavinia has such a nice friend. Oh my god, we're back to these guys.
Follow me.
Actually, we'll just put her here.
Draw swords. Awaiting orders.
Apple pie.
Awaiting orders.
Mission accomplished.
Cool. You don't know the kind of person he is, but I understand him. Don't you think we place too much faith in our ability to understand someone? Don't you think we're all too easily blinded by the illusions born of emotion and impulse? Salvador, he deserves to step out of Columbia's dark alleyways. My sister, he is a Siracusan, and you know nothing about how he operates. You really think he could help us get rich? All he's gonna do is get himself burnt, and we're gonna get caught in the middle. He uses his fists to protect himself, and then law and order to shackle his fists. Is that not enough for you? Get your head out of the clouds already. No, brother. Other Siracusans wear their scars and bloodstains like badges of honor. Only he knows that blood is nothing more than blood. So, Sora, how's my acting? Want me to give it to you straight? You bet I do. Absolutely terrible. Exia, you got like 0 talent for this. I feel like I'm pretty emotionally invested though. Just being emotionally invested doesn't make you a good actor. But as far as the script is concerned, you're on the right track. And at least you aren't flubbing any of your lines. How low were your expectations? What do you think, Croissant? Pretty darn good if you ask me. Only thing is, when you're expressing your dissatisfaction with the brother, I think you could dial the emotions back a notch. So try to get the point across some other way? I can give that a try in a moment. Whoa, croissant, since when were you an expert? Hey, don't go underestimating a gal who sits on Sora's classes every week. Not like a certain two someones who come and go without a word. Hey, I'd never leave without saying anything. Not what I meant. But at least this priest will be able to find her for sure, right? Damn straight we will. Quite the unique performance. Eh? Excuse me, but are you... My name is... Fuck... Trying to pronounce all these names and this event is going to kill me. Benthon Exigios. Not trying that name again. Thank you, Exia. Thank you. Oh, hello, Ben something or other. That is how I feel. Thank you for exuding my thoughts. Feel free to call me Ben. Thank you. Sure thing, Ben. Excuse me, Mr. Ben. If there's nothing you need from us, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. We're still in the middle of rehearsal. Of course there is. I'm currently watching the performance, am I not? I don't think someone who's walking around eating pizza counts as watching anything. Am I not allowed to watch the performance while enjoying pizza? Well, don't theaters usually have rules against that? That's a rule imposed on the people by the theater, not by the play itself. Norms have a way of making people superficially conflate these things and hold them with the same degree of reverence, even erecting false pedestals upon which to elevate them. True reverence, however, is much harder to find. Huh? Would you like a bite, young lady? You betcha. Blah, the texture's awful. It's the cheapest street pizza you can find, after all. That said, their sauce is actually quite respectable. So if you're watching our performance just now, what do you think of it? The key takeaway is that there are some differences between the methods of capturing and expressing emotions that you seem to be adept at, versus the demands of opera. You are clearly used to standing in front of an audience. Or should I say, you're so used to it that it makes it hard for you to stand on stage as an actor. That's not an indictment of your abilities, but is nevertheless a trial you must overcome. Whoa, I didn't expect you to be a total pro at this. Think about it. You are the daughter of a wealthy Colombian magnate. He, Salvador, is a vagrant from Siracusa. He's different from all the other men you've ever met. He does not care about your status, but values you for who you are. He is more indolent than anyone else, yet also cleverer. He seems destined to become Don of a Familia, setting off on a perilous road from which there is no turning back. Tell me, young lady, is this someone you could love? Someone I could love? No, you are terrified. The more you love him, the more he terrifies you. You have no chance of keeping him. Your intuition tells you that you should escape, that he never belonged to you. You've told yourself countless times that he is just another passerby on the road of life, that even if he slips away, you can find innumerable others who are better. You know that if you chase after him, your life will become as a land ship in an endless desert, unable to see your course. You don't even know if the decision you made is right or wrong. But despite all that, you still turn to your relatives and yell. Only he knows that the blood is nothing more than blood. Whoa. Woo. So that's the feeling I've been missing this whole time. Yet you already seem to understand it well, young lady. Let's give it another run through, Exia. Let me get a sip of water first. You ain't getting away that easy when Sora's in the zone. I'll go fetch some drinks for y'all, and then grab some grub while I'm at it. Mr. Ben, anything you'd... Huh? Where'd he go? Good job, Ben. Assisting Sora like that. Good guy. Ah, the police are finally here. Over here, ma'am. I'm not the police. I am Lavinia. Municipal Judge of Volsini. Syracuse has no police, senor. What? No police? Are you a foreigner? In this country, they are the ones responsible for maintaining law and order on the streets. Who are they? I'm just visiting for some business discussions, so I don't quite understand. I'm talking about the mafiosi. You best steer clear of them. I know that much. Where's the scene of the crime? Take a look for yourself. Right there, behind the dumpster. 5 people. They couldn't have died more than a day ago. From their outfits, they seem to be from the same familia. Hold on. What's wrong, ma'am? I saw them just this morning. They attacked a public official earlier. I confronted them about it, but let them go. But why here, of all places? And their leader isn't with them either. I've always heard that Syracuse is a dangerous place. No. If this was a conflict between familiae, they would have made sure to clean up the scene. This doesn't make any sense. For your own safety, act as if you never saw anything. I'll handle the rest here. Yes, ma'am. Damn it, I need to get out of this godforsaken place this instant. Signora Lavinia, I didn't expect you to ever call me first. Dimitri, noticed any flamboyant hitmen around town recently? Huh. You'd have to either be incredibly brave or incredibly stupid to stick your neck out these days. Do you need me to throw last month's crime reports in your face? I think there's been a little misunderstanding here. Just now, 5 bodies were found in a back alley on Viel Orviento. The scene wasn't cleaned up, which suggests it wasn't the work of one of the familiae. And just this morning, I saw these same folks attacking a public official. Huh. Now that's new and exciting. I don't care about the little power struggle between you people, but don't forget that our ironclad rule still stands. Setting aside recent developments, even in ordinary times, the fact still stands that Volsini is run by Familia Bologna, and has a judge as principled as you. Pulling a stunt like this is tantamount to spitting in our faces, and nobody would dare do something like that. Unless they're Colombian. Is that what you wanted to say? It could be anyone who doesn't give 2 shits what the rules we set. Just get me posted if you learn anything. I don't recall having to answer to you, Your Honor. Is this not also tantamount to spitting in the face of Family Bologna? Fine then, I'll tell Leon. Maybe he has enough spare time on his hands. First, attacks on the government officials. Now hitmen out of nowhere. Is there really a connection between these? Human air creeps inside. Lavinia's mind races with the details of the latest case as she makes her way back to the courthouse. She knows full well what looms overhead, but everyone here, including herself, takes it for granted. At the entrance to the courthouse, Lavinia looks over at her car and cannot help but let out a sigh. It has been splashed with paint and now stands out conspicuously among its neighbors. A simple gesture of malice. These acts used to make her feel at a loss for words, but now they trouble her no more than the continuous drizzle. Of course, there is still the cost of getting the car cleaned. Oh, sorry. Be careful out there, Signorina. The rain doesn't seem like it'll let up anytime soon. You might slip if you don't watch your step. Thanks for the reminder, but you don't seem to have an umbrella either. I'm not a fan. I rather enjoy the feeling of raindrops on my skin. Then I hope you also watch your step. Why are you trying to provoke her? And what makes you think that's what I'm doing? Oh, you think you've got me all figured out now, huh? Man. The story says that she's not feeling emotion, but she's still making sad expressions. Forget I said anything. I was trying to provoke her, though. She had a familiar scent on her. One I hate. Suit yourself, but you're the one who wanted us to break into Familia Bologna. And I think this is just making us more suspicious. I need to know exactly what is happening in the city and why they wanted to bring Texas back. So what do you reckon we do? Work our way up from hired guns, rise through the ranks until we become the Bologna's top hitmen? Well, Gambino probably liked the sound of that at least. That's way too inefficient. You guys need some bargaining chips, isn't that right? So where is Gambino? Already on his way to the middleman to cash in the bounty. Huh, look at that. Here in Syracuse, he's a lot better than you at climbing the ranks. I don't deny that. After spending so much time in Lungmen, I'm more shocked at how this place hasn't changed a bit. I'm not used to it all anymore. Trust me, you'll get used to it again soon enough, just like Gambino. After all, you're a Syracusan. You're really gonna let him plant his roots down here again? Why not? There's nothing stopping you either. Be loud and proud about it. I certainly wouldn't get in your way. The more I think about it, the less I understand. What exactly are you trying to accomplish? I'm just enjoying the rainy season. What? Do you not like the rain? All I know is Gambino hates the rain. So what news did you get your hands on? Want to find out? Sure, say I do. What would you have me do? You're in luck. I just happen to be in need of a driver. Good luck. Good luck, Capone. Come on in, Signor Istigor... Istatore? I hate these names so much. I came back alive, bartender. Your skills aren't half bad, but neither you, Gambino, nor that friend of yours who left for Lungmen 8 years ago, Capone, are good enough. Don't start talking like you're some hot shit, cub. You're just like the rumor said, completely clueless as to when you should and shouldn't press your luck. Is that not how the last Sicilians lost the favor of Signora Sicilia? Look at the ones today. What can they do now except cling to their last pathetic scrap of glory? Listen up, Gambino. I don't give a shit what you and Capone came back to Syracuse to do, nor do I care who's backing you behind the scenes. All I care about is your ability and the kind of work you can do. So what do you think of our work then? You're not one of us, and you've got guts. Both are good. So you keep doing good work for me, and I pay you. The better you do, the more you get paid. Simple as that. You want to see Bologna? Once you've satisfied me, I'll arrange a meeting. I'm going to do such a good job that you'll regret it. You know, I don't hate the fact that you Sicilians ooze ruthlessness from your bones. That's something Syracusans should use more of these days. So let's see what you try. When the time comes, you'll realize that I never regret a thing. The banquet is about to begin, and the people have been lining up early to wait outside the door. Welcome, Mr. Beto. And you are? Rubio. We met at the banquet last week. I remember now. Not saying that entire thing. Rubio, I do apologize for this porous mind of mine. Seeing as you're here, I'm sure tonight's meal is not to be missed. Hardly, good sir. But as we are expecting some rather esteemed guests tonight, I did put in a little extra effort. I see. Over here, Beto. I'll be right there. Now, if you'll excuse me. Who was that? Rubio. A cigarette. Oh, fuck. No. No, I'm not saying that. What? He's actually a government official looking like that. I ignored him when I first came in because I thought he was just a doorman. Not that you're missing out on much. He might as well be a clown. Why do you say that? He's not from one of the familiae, and after a lifetime of struggling, the best position he could claw himself into was the director of that no-name Departamento. Give me just a sec. I got a couple messages I needed to look at. Ooh, there's Twitch drops for 1.1 for Honkai Star Rail. Good to know, good to know. Ah, my eye. I'll keep that in mind. He's not from, yep. And after he landed in the position, he went around kissing the asses of various familiae until he somehow managed to bumble his way into some renown. Nowadays, his department pretty much caters all events in Volsini, large and small. He doesn't care about his image at all, standing in front of the door to greet the guests like that. I mean, you saw him. I see. That said, though, there's a thing or two we could learn about from his sorry mug. I must congratulate you, Rubio. Oh my, what might the occasion be? Word on the street is that young Master Leon will be attending the banquet tonight. The heir to family Bellone, the great celebrity by Carassi's side, has never attended a banquet like this before. This is your big break, isn't it? Senor Wallach, you must have been quite pleased with the batch of steaks I sent you the other day. Otherwise, I'm sure you wouldn't be calling me just to joke around in such a manner. Things have changed, Rubio. I may be the boss of Familia Rosati in this city and made a bit of a name for myself, but there are still plenty of rules I must abide by. For example, I have to break the bread of fellowship with a guy like you. Your support is always appreciated. It's good that we all treat each other like family. You scratch my back, I scratch yours. If we have any issues, we settle them on the table. None of us enjoys spending all day fighting and killing each other. It's just a necessity born of circumstance. Isn't that right? Indeed. You work too hard these days, Senor Wallach. Transportee is headed by a Bellone, and he normally keeps his distance from me. Not much I can do to him. But Carmissio is a smart man, a good friend of mine. Naturally, he enjoys the Rosati's full support. The host of tonight's banquet, Carassi Publici, is a respectable man. Unpredictable man, though. Even though he's got Blonde's little pup following him around, he manages to stay on decent terms with everyone. Rubio, food safety is very important, is it not? I do hope you are also a smart man. Of course, of course. The VIP arrived just now. Excuse me, I must be off. See you. I know how strong you are, Texas. Unfortunately, I am not a man who enjoys resorting to violence. Using force is the least efficient method. So if you were expected to leave Siracusa after making a few heads roll on my behalf, I'm afraid you'll be quite disappointed. Just tell me what I need to do. Karasi Volsini's minstrel. He is responsible for the construction of the new nomadic city Plate. He is also one of our men, and I need you to protect him. A government official. I know what you're going to say. The government is just the cloth draped over a grey hall's round table. Every associate of every familia remembers Signora Cecilia's lament. There was once a time when we never took stock of the vases and cutlery sitting on our tablecloth. But right now, it's something we must pay close attention to. When the Colombians brought new things back with them, what disturbed me most was not their technology, but rather how they do things nothing like we do in Siracusa. They knew that Siracusa's officials were never going to turn their backs on the old guard of the Familiae, so they never required those officials to defer to them in public. All they needed was for them to turn a blind eye at just the right moment, or whenever it was convenient for them. And what can we do? Getting rid of those officials won't solve anything. Try to settle things with them directly? They're not stupid enough to give the game away. Despite the not insignificant amount of power and influence we have here, there's nothing we can do about them. I believe that you, having spent a number of years living in Lungmen, should be more familiar with their way of doing things. To the point I almost thought I was back in Lungmen. But here in Siracusa, a few people even realize how big the shockwaves from the Colombian approach might end up being. You know, Texas, when I really dove into the nitty-gritty of this approach to better understand it, the only thing I felt was admiration. The weapons they deploy are profits and negotiations, not violence and bloodshed. So you also studied their methods. Studied? No, I'll do it better than them. And Karisi is my trump card. Recently, there's been a sudden outbreak of assassinations on government officials around the city. Though I haven't confirmed who's behind the attacks yet, I must ensure the safety of Ministro Karasi. He's an interesting man and prefers to walk overtaking the car. Even though I have people protecting him in secret, I do not feel at ease. Now, I've already given them a heads up. Go bring him over to the banquet venue. The target is crossing the street right ahead. There should be at least 7 mafiosi covering him from the shadows. Seems like there won't be any major issues. Would you look at that? Didn't I just say something good was about to happen? Texas, care for some millefeuille?
A battle without an explosion or cheering makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's head back. A drink? Maybe next time.
The lone wolf who returned to the rainy city. Nothing has changed in 7 years. Perhaps finishing up the tasks she has given one by one will let her leave sooner. Maybe I'll find a restaurant I like before I get to work. A radio suddenly appeared by the side of the road, currently broadcasting opera music. The person who received it was such a hurry she did not realize she accidentally smashed one of its corners. Whoops. Shady Park is next. Point of interest. Re-up, the fighting started. You over there. If you're not gonna run, at least get out of the way. The place hasn't changed one bit. The bystanders dispersed in a panic, but Texas remained seated at the table, looking at the pizza that was brought out to her. The woman over there, don't forget to take care of her too. Didn't you say killing civilians is too messy? Doesn't count if they're asking to die. What the hell's going on? How's she's this strong? Gah, just get the job done first and worry about her later. Food's totally ruined now. Somebody's hiding under the bar. Looks like the shopkeeper's kid. No loose ends. Want to go back for her? Wait, hold off on that for now. I didn't get a good look before, but the color of her hair and eyes, we'd better figure out who she is. Wow, I actually managed all of that so fast. Without stopping. Without needing to scroll back up. I'm sorry, what? Didn't I just do this stage? Mafiosos start fighting in a pizza parlor. Protect the patrons as they try to make an exit. Texas still detests it all, but there's little she can do. It's the same map. I didn't see any civilians. QT?
Contempt for the law is a crime. The words of my codex will prove their own worth.
Who comes first?
Draw swords.
Follow me!
Awaiting orders. Shut up.
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your best this job, or I'll be really bored. Solid positioning.
Three extra enemies too.
New zone missing. Moving to designated location. Awaiting orders. Cut them to pieces. This will keep you quiet.
やった任務完了や
Oh, you're the lady who saved my child. I am delighted to see you again. You're in a good mood. Haha, sure am. A judge over there has just told me she knows which familia is responsible for the mess and even promised that she get them to compensate for my losses. Compensate you? Sounds strange, doesn't it? Judges can't usually do anything to those big familia, but this judge is different. She'll pull us Yo. This guy talks too much. She'll pull through for us, and because of her connections with the Ballones, the other family don't dare lay a finger on her. Having a judge like her around means the world to us. Texas feels a familiar exhaustion rise up in her, and she knows exactly where it's coming from. For a moment, she is worried about the judge's safety and well-being, but this worry quickly proves to be unnecessary. I even give my lunch money to the boss. I guess I'll look around somewhere else. What's this? An exquisite poster is plastered on the wall, and the words printed on it extremely conspicuous. La Morte de Texas. Texas stands beneath the wall and looks up. For the first time since she returned to Syracuse, she feels like laughing. Received a promotional flyer. This is the first time a familiar's name has been formally appeared in the title of a work of art. The people who awaited it did not realize what this signified, that the winds of change had begun to blow. Ah, welcome back, Doki. God, this place is big. Oh my god, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 other areas. There's 9 areas in total. Christ. Wait. Oh, tutorial stage. Blood Ledger. All enemies are boosted, and Familiar Silencer is summoned when blood debt is at max. Okay. Hey, I got a Project Red.
Okay.
Reserve Op Team A4 in position. The enemy will be attacking in seconds. Get ready. Another charge bar like in chapters. The enemy is here. Wait, they're local civilians from Volsini. That's bold. They don't look apprehensive at all. Are they used to this? This place is dangerous. We can't leave them alone. Protect them to the best of your abilities. Oh. Whenever we defeat an enemy, the gaze of the others seem to get more venomous. So defeating an enemy increases the bar. Apparently the Familia keep a book on blood debts owed by their enemies. The longer you fight them, the more you owe. Protecting the people slowly reduces the Familia's hatred, but allowing a civilian to die will have severe consequences for your debt. Be careful. So civilians dying also increases the bar, I guess? Run, civilian, run! Run this way, run this way, this way. Keep going. No, not another one. Don't stand there, keep going. I can't do anything right now. Keep moving. No, don't do this to me. Look out. Oh, damn it. Warning, enemy behavior has changed. Support is being called in. Hang in there. Hey guys, can you hear me? Those guys go into a frenzy when their account book is full. They even call in some interesting people to join in. But that's the worst of it. Things will get easier after overcoming this hump. You can do it, can't you? I shouldn't have to show up personally. Oh my... of course we get that Lapland. This makes me happy.
Solid positioning.
Hey, dummies! Bring it on!
Got it.
Down you go!
I went out for a second dinner and you're only this far as expected of this event. Really dropped Stuart after Cora. Yeah, I didn't care. I knew he was going to survive. Don't worry about it. Grand Hotel. Texas. Salvador, Texas. What am I to think of you? Should I trust you? You are a Siracusan. They all say that violence and ambition runs in your veins, that you and your familia will devour this place. No, all of Colombia. Is the man I see before my eyes truly you? So refined, so upstanding. But I've also seen the way you throw a punch, the blood dripping between your fingers until your opponent is not able to utter even a single curse. Which is the real you, Salvador? Might there come a day when you realize that your two sides are as oil and water? Might there come a day when the trail of blood in your wake catches up to you? And when that day comes, what would you choose? When that day comes, would you remain by my side? A brilliant performance. Without a doubt, you've surpassed my expectations yet again. Actually, it's all thanks to someone in the troupe called Mr. Ben. I would never have been able to adjust so quickly without his advice. Ben? I'm not sure we have anyone by that name at Teatro de Milano. Huh? He was really knowledgeable about the theater and gave me some extremely helpful pointers, so I figured he was an important person here. Sorry, no one comes to mind. That said, there are plenty of enthusiasts around town who are very well versed in plays. Perhaps he was one of them. Ah, thank you for the 5 bits. More importantly, I saw something on your resume that had me a bit curious. Would you mind clarifying something for me? Sure, ask away. You've been pursuing a pop idol career in London. We've been collaborating with that city more and more recently, but our acting industries have often been at odds with each other due to their different backgrounds. But even with that caveat in mind, the clips from your audition sent over by Monster Science Records convinced me that you have some musical talent. What this tells me though, is that you have your sights set on a lot more than just Lungmen. What drives you to work so hard? Well, a lot of different reasons, I'd say. But at the start, I didn't have anything complicated in mind. There was just someone I hoped to catch up to. Oh? It's just like in the script. Every time she gazed through the window, or out the door, or across the empty streets, her eyes made me feel like one day she would leave both us and Lungmen behind. And when that day comes, what would you choose? What's the hurry? Don't you think it's a miracle for the two of us to run into each other in Syracuse again? I'm busy right now. What a coincidence. So am I. Let me guess. Your job is to protect this man. What are you... Some people really need to learn to read the room. Don't you agree, Texas? Go protect the target. I'll deal with her. Understood. So, want some mele fuele? I'll take a piece. Now that's more like it. So, Texas. Oops. Now that we're in Siracusa, I should be calling you Selenia, right? I'd rather you didn't. Fine by me. Honestly, I find it easier that way too. Force of habit can sure be a scary thing, can't it? Living a leisurely life in Lungman, occasionally bumping into each other at Rhodes Island, maybe even going on some missions together. Made me feel like my swords are gonna go rusty. This ever-familiar rain is what makes me feel alive. Swords rust in the rain. In Siracusa, the rain washes away the blood. I saw it and I couldn't help but add an accent to that. It might be a really shitty accent, but I couldn't. I just couldn't help it because I remember that the animation. Because I watched it like multiple times. Only people like you who walk around town with your swords out, but no intention to use them, need to worry about rust. Why are you here? It's simple, really, because you are. Hey, Texas, how long has it been since you were last in Siracusa? Probably about 10 years now. 7 years and 5 months. Far more than 7 years. The progenial daughter of Familia Texas had not set foot in Siracusa. I still remember how your grandfather sent you back here to serve as a hostage. You stayed with Familia Saluzzo for a while. Those days didn't last long, but we sure got along great, didn't we? If that's your idea of getting along. Even though you're a Colombian, you managed to win the acknowledgement of all of Siracusa's familiae. Though it was truly a shame what happened at the end. If you ask me, you ought to stay a while this time, and take a good look around. I'm going back as soon as I finish my work here. Oh, going back, you say? Now that you mention it, there's something I've always been curious about, Texas. You betrayed the Texases and decided to become a lone wolf. You even abandoned everything the Texases left behind in Colombia. So why do you still go by the name Texas in Lungman? That's none of your business. Lapland. I don't plan on staying in Siracusa. I will go back to Lungman. There are people waiting for me there. Okay then, I'll help you. I don't need your help. Surely you don't think this is a fight you can take all on your own. Didn't you find some buddies over in Lungman? Didn't your time at Rhodes Island teach you that it's okay to rely on others? Siracusa is no place for tourists. Lapland is so smart here. She's saying, yeah, she definitely has gotten used to her place at Rhodes Island. Yeah, I know Lapland is smart. She's like really smart. She's telling it to Texas of all people. If Rhodes Island ever plans to set up a branch office here, I would urge them to reconsider. But most of all, I can't trust you, specifically. Ah, yes, trust. Texas, you know my family name, right? Saluzzo. That's right, and we Saluzzos don't place our bets lightly. You don't need to trust me, but you do need our backing, isn't that right? She has a fucking brain, but no one knows how it fucking works. She has a fucking brain, but she doesn't. No one knows how it works. Yep. Sure does. This is why I love Lapland. I love Lapland. She's not your typical crazy. She can be calm. She can be docile. in a way of speaking. And that's why I like Lapland. She's not full on crazy. It's one of the reasons. Or do you really intend to let the baloney's drag you around by the leash? With a deafening boom, the sound of an explosion suddenly tore through the air from not too far away. The flash and flame effortlessly engulfed the government official by the name of Karasi. A car bomb? Oh, now that's a classic. Signor Ministro. The banquet venue is under attack. All of nearby Familia associates, hurry and back us up. Damn it. Simultaneous attacks on two fronts. Now that's interesting. Who would have the guts to pull that off, Texas? W's only crazy because she's arrogant. Spectre's crazy because she's a fucking seaborn. Yak is, we don't know. It's crazy because of spoiler content. Yep. I agree with all the above. Show yourself. I knew it. What should I do if I want to go back to Lungman? Ever since Texas took her first step back in the city, that question has always been on her mind. Going by her agreement with Zaro, the easiest way would be to obey Familia Bone's every command. But right now, Texas can vaguely feel that the events unfolding in the city are not so simple. Talk. Who sent you? You don't need to know. But she is not worried. She understands Siracusa well, and knows that there's no end to these things. She simply feels a twinge of emptiness, one that even she never expected to feel, because no one will come to her aid in this fight. And after it's over, no one will ask her if she's hurt, or drag her off to some party. For her, this emptiness has long since been second nature. So much so that even after leaving Lungman for such a brief period of time, everything about that city already feels so distant and nostalgic. Out of my way. Don't stop me from going back home. But Texas, the more you want to go back, the more you'll have to cut your ties. It'll just make you sink deeper and deeper. What I want to know is, when you finally realize that you're completely covered in mud, what will you do then? Texas is feeling homesick. And her home is in Lungman with all her friends from Penguin Logistics, and it's kind of sad. But it makes me happy that she feels like Lungman is her real home. Yeah, she has no idea her friends are actually in the city. But her friends know that she's in the city. I want to see the look on her face when she finds her friends. Texas goes through her own character arc too in this story, which is quite plot. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Good to see you again, Your Honor. Oh, Dan Brown, you're here. Looks like I'm in luck. You washed your car just last week, didn't you? Nothing I can do about it. After all, it is my job to be hated. Don't worry, I'll get it nice and clean again for you. Why don't you take a look around while you wait? That's alright. I'll just wait here. Your Honor, I heard that judges have it pretty good. They drive fancy cars, show up on TV, and even the mayor has to be extra polite around them. After all, they represent Signora Cecilia's will. I reckon I don't see any other judges like you, Signora Lavinia, who get paint thrown on their car every other day. You're probably right. I don't know about the fancy cars or TV appearances, but I could sure use a membership card to your store right about now. Sorry, our humble little shop doesn't offer VIP services. You look like you're in a better mood than before, though. Did that one familiar stop giving you trouble? All thanks to you, Your Honor. I ran into them on the street yesterday, and they all steered clear of me. Never thought there could be a judge as fair as you in Siracusa. Fair, huh? They're just scared of the people behind me, that's all. You say that, but even if you're backed by Familia Bellone, you still doled out punishment to a family of well-connected with the Bellones. In Siracusa, Signora Cecilia is justice itself. I don't know how many other of the judges representing the interests of her old familia actually bother upholding any real justice. But deep down in my heart, I know you're the embodiment of justice. That isn't actually a compliment. Oh right, I almost forgot. You said earlier that you were having trouble sleeping. Did you go see a doctor? I did. The doc said I didn't have anything wrong with me physically. Just some mental stress. Oh, is something troubling you? Troubling me? I wouldn't go that far. Honestly, this job is basically just a way for me to kill time. I'm not exactly rich, but I'm not desperate for cash either. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, Your Honor. I just don't know. How do you usually like to pass the time? It's me. What? Karasi was... I understand. I'll be right there. Sorry, Dan Brown. Let's chat some other time. As for your question just now, I'd recommend giving the theater a shot. I often head down to watch an opera if I have the time to spare. Dan Brown exits the store. He watches as the judge he deeply respects drive off into the rain, quickly disappearing from sight. She's always so busy, he thinks to himself, drying his rain-bedded gloves on his overalls. But nothing she does will end up mattering, will it? Or rather, the fact that she still holds on to hope is precisely the reason why she'll be disappointed again and again. Things weren't this complicated in the good old days. He looks at the rain falling outside the store, and suddenly remembers an afternoon many years ago. I hope it rains a little longer, so I won't have to sweep out the garage in the morning. Which is why he appears in the reviews. Oh, are you talking about the car cleaner? Oh, I see. Because Lavinia told him to go to the operas, there's reviews. He gave fucking reviews. Oh my god. That's great. I love that. Get down. Damn, thought you were a pampered little princeling, but turns out you're pretty tough to deal with. You're no slouches. Stand back, Rubio. I'm clearly the one they're after. I know. There's more of them over there, too. Out of my way. Slippery bastard. What? Isn't that Penguin Logistics? Hmm? Get down. Ah, okay. You dead, Gambino? Like I'd kick the bucket so easily. Never expected the real master to show up here. Cut the crap. Mission's botched. Let's split while we still can. I think I remember those two. Is everyone gone now? You alright? I think so. You're wounded. Don't move. It's easy to bleed out. I've already called for backup. They'll be here soon. I'll be fine, but how? How many people would have known about today's banquet? Are you suggesting... You're right. Such a large-scale coordinated attack must have been planned for a while. But my identity is public knowledge at this point, and it's not exactly hard to track me down. In any case, I'm glad you arrived in time. Karasi is dead. What did you say? What? You gotta be shitting me. Karasi is dead? A car bomb detonated right as he was walking by. Karasi and 3 bodyguards near him died instantly. Based on the wreckage at the scene, there was no point in even taking him to the hospital. I'm sorry. The people who attacked us were, without a doubt, the same people who murdered Karasi. What could their objective be? Why are you here? There's so many court cards here as well. You should have told me sooner that Balone invited her here. Selenia, Texas. As the first witness to the scene of Karasi's murder, you are also a suspect. Now, I'm here to detain you. Any resistance will be treated as flouting the laws of Siracusa, and will be punished accordingly. Texas does not resist. She understands that what she sees in the judge's eyes. Moreover, to all officials and associates of the Familia, Karasi's importance to Volsini is self-evident. The attacks carried out on each of you will be investigated as part of the same investigation. I, Lavinia Falcone, swear upon my honor to find the identity of the murderer. This shall not go unpunished. You're not serious, are you? Of course I am. Alright. The string of events that just occurred makes Leon feel a bit fatigued. And right as this thought crosses his mind, his entire world starts to spin. Leon! The rain continues to fall, with no signs of relenting. Blood loss. He was wounded, as per Texas.
No need to make a scene.
What Texas was saying. This map reminds me of Annihilation 3, just a bit.
Let's begin.
Follow me.
I banned the word Texas for you for 5 minutes.
What was that? Did you say you borrowed my Texas?
No, I redeemed the IRL word ban, and I banned the word Texas.
Oh, you motherfucker. Why? Why her of all words?
I know that's gonna be the hardest word to ban for you.
I hate you.
Starting next cutscene.
You're kidding me.
Well, yeah, no, because if you're doing this, you're not doing anything. You're not reading anything up. Yeah. Lamar.
Just use your fucking first name.
Selena. Yeah, there you go. That worked out. So the thing that stalls a lot of clears and that stalled a lot of my story progress was the fact that there's a lot of non-story stages that you have to complete to finish some of like the extra bits that appear for like character lore.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Really?
There's like a shit ton. There's more of those than there are story stages.
Oh my god.
So, or at least the same amount, because it felt like there was so fucking many.
This was easy.
Yeah, these like I said, the story stages are actually pretty easy. They're very nice about it.
Oh, here we go. Where am I? Oh, you're finally awake. God fucking damn
it. You're finally awake.
This is home. Dimitri, why are you here? Lavinia brought you back. According to the doctor, you passed out due to a combination of your injuries and fatigue. Want an apple? Sure. I knew you'd be hungry, so I already peeled it for you. Why would you peel the apple? Skin's the best part. Where's Lavinia? She left after delivering you to the guards. You should know by now that she's always been reluctant to set foot inside this mansion. Her coming here for your sake is already a miracle in itself. Karassi's death is actually a bit of an issue, and news of your injury is sure to get out. In the eyes of the other familiae, the Bolognas have, in a heartbeat, gone from the clear frontrunner to a total mess, both inside and out. Someone could show up any moment and try to take a bite out of us. Did we keep any of the assailants alive long enough to get them to talk? Unfortunately, no. And we couldn't find any leads on their bodies either. I expected as much. Any idea who could be behind this? The Saluzos always kept their cards close to their chests, biding their time. For them, this is a prime opportunity. As for the Rosati's, they're probably victims too, since Wallach was with me when they attacked. Still, Columbia's familiae have never been a monolith.
You good there?
No, I hate the fucking words in this fucking story already. That's why I call Leon, not the full name.
Leon Tuzza. La famiglia, petit famiglia.
And that's why when I see like a 4-worded name, I just use the last word.
Yeah, I remember you decided to just stop pronouncing Il Ministro Lavori dei Pubblici.
Yeah, that. True, there's always the possibility of infighting among them. Besides, there are even more possibilities. They sure found themselves a nice opening. Mind pouring me some water? You bastard, barking out even more orders than usual when you're lying in bed. Complains, does it anyway. Did you really just pour me a cup of boiling water? Fucker. It's my fault your order wasn't specific enough. I hate Dimitri already. Alright, fine. I know this is how you express your dissatisfaction with me. What is it this time? It's about the arrangement with Selenia. I can't agree to it. Lavinia is a righteous person who would never frame an innocent. She has her own ideas. That's not what I meant. She was supposed to be your sword. When the boss handed her over to you, that came with the assurance that she would not endanger the familiar. You should have forged her into a razor-sharp blade. But now she's behind bars under Lavinia's watch. You seriously can't tell that she's looking out for our familia's interests. I'll admit, holding on to Selenia after today would only make things more precarious for you. That her surname has appeared once more in Siracusa draws far too much attention. In that sense, you have a point. From Lavinia's perspective, it's safer to have Selenia in hand. But how is the rest of your familia supposed to see this? They'll start to think that Leon, the next Don of Family Bologna, has gotten addicted to playing house on top of the tablecloth, that you've gone soft. That not only do you not know how to swing a knife, you've got it taken away from you. The Bologna's already lost the advantage. No matter who comes looking for trouble, we need to fight back tooth and nail. Leon, the development of Volsini's new district is more than the humdrum business of Publici. It should be under Bologna control. So that's what you really wanted to say to me. I also have my own plans, Dimitri. Let's hear them then. Alright, Fratello, you are my entrusted advisor. When I got attacked, I already had the feeling that things weren't adding up. And after hearing about Karasi's death, that became even more clear. You just asked me who I suspected could be behind this. I don't actually think it's the Salazzo or Rosati. Why is that? The hitmen knew me all too well. They knew exactly how to hit our familia with speed and precision, while targeting me all the same time. So what you're saying is, I'm going to lock myself indoors for the next few days. I need to recover from my wounds. If people think we're fumbling in disarray, then let them think that. Until the true enemy shows their tail. So you let Lavinia take Selenia on purpose. That's right. As for how she wants to play her hand, that's for her to decide. In the meantime, there will be no doubt be a slew of attacks on our family. Pay close attention to whoever's scheming behind the scenes. Understood. So, was that a good enough answer for you? Of course. Since you have a clear plan in mind, naturally I'll help you put it into action. You are, after all, the boss here. That's what I want to hear. Don't let me down, Dimitri. Hello, Wallach? It's me. Leon, I heard you were injured. How are you doing? I'm fine. We need to talk about what happened earlier today. I'd imagine you probably have something to ask me too, about that name. Zelenia. Volsini prison. So you were held up at the time. Who was holding you up? An old acquaintance. Awfully convenient for them to show up just then, don't you think? You're pretty used to being in this kind of situation, aren't you? Back in Lungman, I'd sometimes let myself get interrogated like this. Lungman, huh? Anyway, I'd have no reason to do anything like that. That's what they all say. To be honest, though, I don't think you could have been the perpetrator, Selenia. I can't imagine it would have done you any good. Also, Leon contacted me beforehand and gave me a few reasons why I should trust you. So that's why you showed up at a venue where so many important figures were present. It was originally prepared as a stage for you by Family Balloon. However, given the current circumstances, our best option is for me to keep you here. You're protecting Leon. I'm protecting you as well, Selenia. Also, this may divert the attention of the other families. They will be speculating what Balloon's next move will be after getting hit like this. And those suspicions might loosen some of the fetters around my ankles. Are you really a judge? Why would you ask that? You seem to know a lot about how the families operate. I am, in fact, a judge. But to be good at this job in Siracusa, you need to know how the mafioso keep themselves alive even better than they do. Even if I'd rather not know. You misunderstood me. It's not at all surprising that a law enforcement official would know a thing or two about the people you're enforcing it on. But what I meant was that judges like you don't exist back in the old Siracusa. Don't get the wrong idea, Selenia. I didn't bring you here because of the so-called checks and balances among the families. Outsiders may interpret my stance as such, but I couldn't care less. You just arrived in the city, and you still don't understand how important Ministro Carassi really was. He was an outstanding person. He could have made the new city under construction something far better. It wasn't just another project to expand his business either. He wanted to make it possible for the citizens to enjoy a new way in life. But he's dead now. And I will find his murderer and bring them to justice. They think they can dispose of the people who refuse to bend the knee after one another, as if they were puppets. But I will make them realize that they're not tossing away a broken doll. They are murdering living, flesh and blood people. So, Crossi's death had nothing to do with you. Right. And you didn't find out who the murderer was. Pretty much. And the task I gave you, to investigate exactly why Balloon decided to bring back Selenia. No leads there either? You never miss a beat, my dear father. And despite having accomplished nothing at all, you didn't even bother showing up when I called to convene a meeting. The traffic is pretty bad at this time of the year. Lapland, when I kicked you out of the house 7 years ago, you lost your right to call yourself a Saluzzo. Do you understand what that means? Of course I do. It means you won't show any mercy when you decide to dispose of a disobedient tool like me. You've always been so self-aware, yet never have the slightest inclination to act accordingly. Do you really need me to personally deliver a little warning to poor little Judgy? Why would I feel a need to warn her? Now that the princeling pup is hiding behind closed doors, everybody's going to think that sharp-tongued little Judgy is a baloney puppet. And with your personality, you aren't inclined to believe that the balloonies are as weak as they are present. As weak as they present. So wouldn't it be common sense to use the judge's well-being to test the waters? Seeing how you understand what to do, I want to see the results. Why, naturally, I'd never disobey your orders. Assuming our interests align, that is. My dearest father. Happy stuff again. Woo! Relatively happy stuff, I should say. Salvador, What are we to do now? Am I to thank you for freeing me from the clutches of my own blood relative? Am I to thank you for spilling blood so that the infected workers may have full stomachs? The man you killed was my father. No, I do not need a list of his crimes. I should think I know them better than you. The scars on our bodies are proof of his cruelty. The deaths of those laborers were proof of his exploitation. But still, despite it all, Salvador, I truly thank you from the bottom of my heart for saving me and so many others. But the stench of blood lingering about you grows stronger and stronger. Let us be away from this place, Salvador, just the two of us. Take me somewhere we will at last be able to find peace, alright? It might already be too late. Salvador, it might already have been too late the day you first set foot in Colombia, from when you first sharpened your blade. You say this was all destined? That it couldn't have been avoided? I can't help but think, if I were in Vivian's place, would I be able to forgive Salvador? Even if what he did could be forgiven, the grudge would follow the both of them for the rest of their lives. Exactly right. Huh? That the two of them were able to get together in the end is, of course, artistic license. In fact, the real Salvador did not elope with Vivian. Also, despite the fact that Vivian's father was indeed as callous as he was wealthy, he took good care of his family, particularly Vivian, whom he doted on like a diamond in the palm of his hand. Oh. Very rarely is someone pure evil, don't you think? Therefore, even if the perpetrator was someone you loved dearly, even if you were aware of your father's despicable acts, something like what he did is not so easily forgiven. Vivian ultimately chose to leave him and move to a new city, where she met someone who truly loved her and thus began a new life. But until her last breath, she never forgot the man named Salvador. So in a sense, this story can be seen as vicariously helping her dream come true. Did you know Miss Vivian well? I suppose you could say that. My name is Katerina. You're quite the lovely young actress. Are you new here? I swing by frequently, but I've never seen your face before. I am. My name is Sora, and I came from Lungmen. Lungmen? How fascinating. I've heard of many actors who went to Lungmen to develop their careers, but rarely the other way around. Sometimes there's value in bucking the trend. Too true. So, Miss Katerina, do you know what happened to the actual Miss Vivian? Vivian, huh? She never forgot Salvador. Maybe that's why her son chose a similar path. He became a wise guy, and gradually rose to become the don of a certain familia. A family that would eventually go on to clash against Salvador himself. Fortunately, Vivian came forward and prevented the two rivals from becoming mortal enemies, and eventually they even became allies. Wait, are you talking about the Rosati family in the script? That's right. Have you already read through the entire thing? Yes, I also wanted to learn as much as I could about Salvador's family's history, for some personal reasons. So what did you think of the story? There's a few bits I can't make sense of. Oh, for example? For example, Salvador's granddaughter. Sora, the stylist wants you to take a look at the design of your costume. Okay, I'll be right there. Sorry, but I have to go. I don't mind. We'll have another chance to talk. Sora, take your time. We can always chat at our leisure some other day. Okay, that's great. Salvador's granddaughter. You're wasting time at the theater again, boss. How many times do I have to tell you, Wallach? It's not a waste of time. You push most of your work onto me just so you can go write a shitty play? Is that what the boss of a family should be doing? And you even gave yourself a pseudonym. Do you have a problem with that? Of course not. You're none other than Giovanna Rosati, our beloved Donna. I know you're dissatisfied with me. But is there really anything in this city worth worrying over? Before, no. But now, yes. Karasi is dead. Oh. But Karasi was originally just an ordinary man, elevated by the families to keep each other in check. All his death proves is that Bologna was not capable enough, nothing more. And someone greatly resembling a Selenia appeared at Leon's side. Say that again? Selenia. Well, look, I don't recall you being the sort of man who liked to crack jokes. And you should also know that I hate people who joke about her, even her more than anything else. So you can tell I'm not joking. I have no idea how Bologna managed to find her, but she had those unmistakable eyes and hair. Exactly like the one in your photo. So she didn't die. And she's with Leon now. She would have never survived the liquidation if not for certain families protecting her. The logical conclusion is that Bologna saved her back then. Looks like we're gonna need to have a little chat. Giovanna, this clearly is a trap. Wallach? My apologies, boss. It's not so much a trap as an entire conspiracy. Think bigger. If they really were the ones who saved her back then, what good does it do me to drop by and express my gratitude? Make preparations. Business discussions are over. I'm paying Volsini a visit. Understood. I'll make the arrangements. Alas, it seems that the new script will have to go on the back burner for a while. Boss, I'm sure that you're aware that Karasi's death presents an excellent opportunity for us. But you still seem hung up on Selenia's family's name. If this keeps up, the Rosatis won't have a future.
A battle without an explosion or cheering makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's head back. A drink? Maybe next time.
It's only been 2 stages, but my throat is dry. The guard paces up and down the corridor. Go ahead and ask. Are you really the murderer? Judge Lavinia was the one who arrested you, but if I recall correctly, you came here with the Bellone boy. They have some following orders of some sort. Not answering, huh? Let's try something else. There's so much commotion out there, it's deathly quiet in here. Fuck. Stop talking! Why is there so much? If Judge Lavinia didn't close this trial, there'd be more spectators squeezed outside the door next to you than at the box office for a new opera. You're not going to ask me anything? Maybe what kind of sentence you're in for? Not talking again, huh? She noticed water dripping from the corners of the wall due to the humidity of the rainy season. Her own clothes have even gotten wet. A minor discomfort such as this normally would not bother her at all, but right now the sensation makes her skin crawl with disgust. The people here don't care about who died or why. They only care about a name, an identity, a name that fills them with exhilaration. Texas leans against the corner, her eyelids weighed down by her exhaustion. Would you mind telling me more of your life in Lungmen? I delivered things. Her expression softened slightly. But it couldn't have been just logistics work, right? Well, it sometimes gets complicated, but I'm really just a delivery girl over there. Now I'll wait. Christ! Why is it so much? Are you two done yet? Thank you. So there's no crossbow shootouts, police chases, cops and gangs, that sort of stuff. Back when I was in school, my roommate was way into Lungmen cinema. You occasionally have some rubber bullets, some drag racing stunts, some high quality vinyls. My friends like those kinds of things. And they've also asked me the same kinds of questions. What's Syracuse like? Do they really kill people at the drop of a hat? When you go outside, do you have groups of burly men in sunglasses following you around? Sounds like something some smaller families might do. Your friends didn't come with you, did they? No, I actually don't even know how to explain all this to them. When all is said and done, I need to go apologize. Lavinia leans forward slightly and raises 2 glasses of wine from the tray in front of her. To your speedy return to Lungmen. She reaches over to accept the glass of wine, revealing the corner of the poster stashed in her pocket. What's that? Just a poster. Seemed like a pretty good joke at the time, but now that I think about it, it's just a poster. La Motte de Lille. I'll help you finish the rest. Wine has many meanings, one of which is acknowledgement. Thanks. Salute. Oh my god, there's more! Okay. Mafiosi of unknown affiliation standing at the door, weapons in hand, is intent on coming home, and someone is intent on stopping her.
Let's go! Take them all by storm! Follow me!
Draw swords. Got it. You can't stop me.
You know what? I'm gonna see how this works.
We're fighting you guys. Then please do your bestest job, or I'll be really bored.
The law is a means, not an end.
Solid positioning.
Can crimes be punished through methods outside of Your crimes are irrefutable. The law is a means, not an end.
Man, I feel like Penance would get along with well, no.
A trial
wrong,
in all
wrong
its vaunted
wording.
glory will not bring about any
I
substantive
feel like
change.
Stainless
It matters more what we do
would
after the
look
trial.
at Penance fighting
Doctor,
and say that
I've seen
battle
what you've
line.
done, and find it
Swing
praiseworthy.
your hammers. Seems pretty funny in my head. Alright, my fucking throat is dying. I'm getting water. I had to get some eye drops too because my left eye was killing me. So I drink basically a full bottle of water and then filled it back up, and now I have a whole full bottle of water with me again. Sorry, give me just a sec. Oh, fuck. Oh, my eye. Just checking something real quick. IS-3. Honestly, and with how late it is, I think IS-3 might be the last one for tonight. And I'll just do more tomorrow. Since I don't think the Star Rail updates tomorrow. I think it's on Wednesday. I'm hoping it's on Wednesday. Or later. Let's hope Wednesday. Whoa, this dress looks absolutely stunning. You can say that again. Sora's gonna look mighty fine in it. Damn right. If someone told me about this earlier, I would have signed up myself. I bet a lot of people would have loved to see that, Exia. No way, no how. You don't know the first thing about acting. I can just act like I always do. And there ain't no roles for a Sancta in Siracusano either. Says who? I heard that there was a Sancta with Signora Cecilia. Huh? Signora Sally. Our boss is inviting you over for dinner. But she's on her way to rehearsal right now. Vaffanculo. And our boss wants to have a word with Sally here. Being a little late won't make a difference, will it? I'll go get the director. The director? I might have carried water for him in the past, but these days... please don't. The hell are you playing nice with them for? You should feel honored that our boss wants to see you. If you don't want to get messed up, behave yourself and come with us. Wait, the boss didn't say we could... You still don't understand what the boss is getting at? We were all scared of the balloons before. But now that they're out of the picture, and the bigwigs are about to shuffle the deck again, we'll never get a better chance. Huh, you're right. Let's go, brothers. Time to clean up the streets of these eyesores. Protect Sally. The heck's happening? What? Where'd she go? She's already rushed out. Let's back her up. And you call yourself a bodyguard. Right, this way. I know. Huh? You people are... Who the hell are you? Catch me if you can. Get her. Don't mess with us. Let's split. Your name's Sally, right? You okay? Do you know what you've done? You didn't save me at all. You're just making things worse. They're not gonna let this go. So how'd you plan on getting out of that mess? By gritting my teeth. Huh? But they were gonna hurt you. I can deal with injuries. Did you really think they were going to kidnap me? They were just trying to cause trouble. Shouldn't you at least call for help when stuff like this happens? What's the point? Nobody's going to intervene in a struggle between families. What about that Judge Lavinia lady? She seemed like a pretty decent person to me. She's indeed a very good judge, but there's nothing she can do in these situations. Besides, even if I never made it out of this park, how many people would know that I disappeared because of the conflict between the mafia? So you're just gonna put up with it? How else are we supposed to live our lives? This is how it's always been. Find a place to hide, wait until the dust settles, and then follow the victorious side out. That's all I can do. But why does it have to be like that? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to blame you, but to be honest, this is the first time in my life that I've ever known what it feels like to be protected. That family isn't even particularly influential. The director should be able to help me smooth things over. But just as friendly word as advice, if you plan to stay alive in Siracusa, please try to avoid doing that kind of stuff in the future. Especially considering what's about to happen. What's about to happen? Have you not seen the news at all? Karasi is dead. Yeah, saw that. Assassinated, looks like. I feel so bad for him. Since you all seem nice enough, I'll tell you a little more about him. I have to deal with Mafia pretty regularly, so I've heard a thing or two from them. The person who murdered him hasn't been found yet, and the young master of family Bologna was also attacked at the same time. Huh? Bologna? That's right. The Bolognas were poised to stand head to shoulders above the other families, but it seems like something's been plotting against them for a while now. Many family that had previously given up are now starting to move again, little by little. Did you hear of them? Any of them mention the name Selenia? Selenia? There's not a single person in Siracusa who doesn't know that name. But usually in the context of the last or something along those lines. Really? You're a strange one, you know that? It's obviously all made up. How could there possibly be one still alive out there? But, alright, you have a point. In any case, you should already know that our troupe has some connections to Bologna through the director. Just as those people were saying, in the past everyone wanted to get on his good side, but now... You all saw what happened. Do all of Siracusa's families go around doing whatever the hell they want like that? Remember what I'm about to tell you. If you want to survive in Siracusa, you either need to join a family or stay as far away from them as possible. Then, you need to delude yourself into believing that as long as you can stay away from them, you won't get sucked into any trouble. Alright, I should head back to the theater now. Right. What now? Someone's been tied up over here. Assuming nothing out of the ordinary happened, someone ought to have found the poor fellow by now. I don't get it, man. Why go through all that trouble keeping him alive just to let him go? What's so special about that guy anyway? What it proves is that shady bartender wanted him to be found. As for why, it's usually a trap. What sinister fella. You say that now, but if he ends up winning, you're gonna be calling you a genius. Dipshit. What's so funny? I just remembered how we used to argue like this back when we were kids. Never would have imagined that after all these years, after all of life's twists and turns, the two of us would still be out here, fighting for our lives. That's fate for you. Never know where it's gonna take you. Ain't that the truth? Who could have known something like that would have happened in Lungman? And that, after all of that, we still come back to Siracusa. Gambino, if, and I mean if, Lapland has really decided to leave us alone and let us fend for ourselves, would you still stay in Siracusa? What, do you miss your lungman that bad? Forget it. Not like you ever understand anyway. Let's talk about something more practical. You really plan on switching employers? Looking at the news, the guy we tried to off today was Don Blown's son. Seems like someone real important died at the same time. Which sounds to me an awful lot like some unknown family has been using us as their weapons. Might as well go make that relationship formal then. Better than taking on odd jobs and begging for scraps. That's right. As soon as you're back in Siracusa, you participate in an attempted assassination of one of the Dodosi's dons. You two sure have grown. Guess the good old days are over. Lapland. Oh, today's breakfast is looking pretty good. Pay for your own. No, is that any way to treat your boss? So what you been up to all this time? I want to say hi to the folks. I went to say hi to the folks. Got to enjoy some sorely missed family time. Simple as that. What a relief that despicable old mug back home is just as punchable as it always been. You with a family? Oh, did I never mention it? My last name is Saluzzo. Saluzzo? You're a Saluzzo? Capone, do you know what the thing I hate the third most is? Capone feels a chill course through his body, but the sensation is so fleeting that he has to wonder if it was just his imagination. When people start wailing and moaning once they hear the name of my family. Come to think of it, the way you do things really does remind me of that one family. What about the other two things? If I'm gonna die, I might as well die knowing. Seems like you picked up on how to get along with me. Actually, I just came up with that line on the spot. Alright, talk to me. So why'd the two of you decide to do a hit on Family Balloon? Come in. Sorry for bothering you. No, Your Honor. The pleasure's mine. Your office is quite impressive. I frequently have distinguished guests here, and this is the sort of decor they prefer, so I figured I'd go along with it. So did you need me for something? I wanted to talk to you about Crossy's death. I believe I already made a statement about that. I know. But I wanted to have a chat with you for more personal reasons. Oh, right. I heard you swore you'd find Crossy's murderer and bring them to justice. Good. Young folks ought to have that kind of drive. So have you made any progress? Unfortunately, not yet. Sorry to hear that. I heard you'd always been on good terms with him personally, so... That's true. Crossy was greatly concerned with the citizenry's well-being. Things such as food, water, and sanitation. But I don't think there's anything I can do to assist you. I never actually mingled my way into his innermost circle. So while I'd love to help, there's nothing I can do. Anything you can give me is fine. A place you think is suspicious, or anyone in the government I should keep an eye on. You're asking too much. You understand what I'm saying, don't you? Your Honor, several other died before Crossy. Do you remember them? 7, or maybe 8. The people in those positions were just puppets. Each family was trying to push their own people up there. But in the end, they're all taken out by other families. When it came to a position as important as that, though, I'll be blunt here. It was clear as day why the families filled the position with a man as spotless as Karasi instead of installing one of their cronies. For one simple reason. If the killing continued, the construction of the city would grind to a halt. If our people can't get in, then we'll at least make sure yours can't either. That is why Karasi occupied that seat. Make no mistake, he had close ties with the Blones. The Don's son even sat beside him as his secretary, but in one way or another, he was just as close with every other familia. There's an ancient Gan saying to the effect of, "He who walks oft along the river inevitably finds his shoes wet." Yes, I have always trusted in Karasi's integrity, but so what? Others did not see it that way. The way Siracusans think, you either choose to be one family's pet, or you choose to be another's. In other words, Karasi's death was inevitable. He wasn't part of any family's vision for the future. Do you think he was oblivious to that fact? In the end, it doesn't matter whether he died today, a month ago, or a month from now. You know how much hard work he put in. And what did he get for it in the end? Actually, let's assume he was as selfless a person as they say. What did the people he worked so hard for, those whom he so eloquently claimed as his dear citizens, give him in the end? Your Honor, I've also heard a great many rumors about you. You undeniably have a fair number of accomplishments under your belt. But among them, how many were due solely to your own hard work? And how many were influenced by the people behind your back? You already know the answer, don't you? You. If I may be frank, Your Honor, are you really not here to test me on behalf of Blown? That is not my intention, I swear. I'd prefer it were. Then please heed this word of caution, Your Honor. Let those who died stay dead. We already have too much to worry about, overly concerning ourselves with the deceased. And this is the attitude of someone who's on good terms with him? If you want to have a slightly longer lease on life in Volsini's government, I'd suggest you learn this lesson well. Oh, hello, sweetheart. Hi. I'm still at work right now. Are you ready to go? Alright, I'll get ready to head over then. Okay. That was my daughter. Now, a newly opened restaurant has invited me to inspect their ingredients tonight. We'll have to set aside our discussion for later. Oh, right. Please let Leon know that he is welcome to talk to me if he is interested in the gourmet experience. I'll remember to pass it on. Now then, please see yourself out. What did you say? You found someone unconscious and tied up? The leader of the bunch that attacked the restaurant? Understood. I'll be there right away. I'm telling you, the two of us just happened to be involved in that hit. We don't know nothing. As for the guy who handed out the orders, we don't know which family he belongs to, and he sure was generous with the cash. They were clearly looking for hitmen with murky backgrounds like you two, so when you die there'd be no trail back to who hired you. You might think you ran into them by chance, but it wouldn't surprise me if they had their eyes on you for a long time ago. I'm not saying they didn't. So want to take a crack at who your employer is? Probably the Rosatis or the Saluzos of the Dodikai who've been fighting over the city all this time, and with the Blones out of the picture, they're the only two families with enough power left. Right. I'm sure most people would think the same. But now you know the Saluzos were never planning anything like that. That just leaves the Rosatis? One more. What do you mean? Remember those poor suckers you took out early on? They were originally people targeting people from Publici. Don Ballone's son been working there. So another way of putting this is that the folks you dealt with were trying to get in Ballone's way. So what you're saying is we helped the Ballones put down a threat, but then turned right around and hit him even harder. So what? We see families doing that kind of power jockeying stuff every day. That he's got a point. The first hit we made might have been just on some unlucky, short-sighted bastards. But don't forget, you were specifically sent to shut them up. Wait, are you serious? Are you suggesting there's a double agent inside the Ballones? Just another possibility. But hey, that's what makes things interesting. Let's assume that's true and do a little thought experiment here. Karasi is dead. And before that, several more people in the ministry were killed. Naturally, most people are going to see those things as connected, especially that poor judge. But the perpetrator who carried out the hit has already been silenced, and she can't find their leader either. She's at a complete loss. So what does she do next? If only some kind of clue would appear. And what do you know? Isn't that assassin you dumped out in the best possible lead? So that's why they waited until now to throw that guy out. It does make sense when you put it that way. Then they set up a little ambush and made sure the judge has an accident. Kaboom. Lapland stretches out her hands and falls back onto the sofa as if knocked back by the blast. Everyone's gonna get pulled in. Ah, what a great idea. It's so great that even if this is all bullshit, I'd want to make it reality. So let me get this straight. You two are saying that the Ballones are putting up a whole goddamn opera? It's definitely possible. After all, nobody understands the Ballones better than themselves. Huh, I don't buy it. These are the family's plans for the future we're talking about. There ain't a single wise guy in all of Siracusa who'd attack his own family at a time like this. Gambino, you should have realized by now that kind of blind confidence is what brought down the Sicilians. You. But I gotta say, I think I agree with you this time. Then maybe they're putting on the show to feign weakness, so everyone thinks they're vulnerable and... But they were already on the cusp of victory. Do you seriously think that the Ballones just decided to give up on a city that was right at their fingertips, just to turn this whole place upside down? Are they crazy or something? Who knows? There are more lunatics walking this land than you might think. But I guess our merry mealtime needs to wrap up. Hope you had a jolly old time out there. You stopped by just to say hello? What? Are you that eager to be my henchman? I wouldn't say it's high on my priorities. But at least tell us which side you're on. The last thing I want to do is end up fighting against you without realizing, and dying without knowing what hit me. Me? Naturally, I'll always be Selenia's most loyal supporter. Is everyone in position for the ambush? Yes. You seem like you want to say something. I was just thinking, I feel bad for Lavinia. Whatever the case may be, she's a friend to the family. If only the one she befriended wasn't Leon, the next Don of the family below. Look, I don't want to be the villain either. So she wants to play her little game of justice. Sure, that we can allow to an extent. But she thinks she has the backing of one of the bosses. What she's done over the years has had a larger and larger impact on Leon. No, on our entire family. The Blones don't need softness like that. She must be made crystal clear of this fact, and so must Leon. Otherwise, we'll never be able to see his ultimate victory from the chaos that is about to ensue. But the young master, I know many of you are still conflicted about this. I will assume full responsibility for whatever happens. When Leon eventually comes asking who to blame, I won't get any of you involved. Selenia, I need to send you to stay in Siracusa for a while. You have to go. The Colombian families changed into opulent attire, took up residence in luxurious mansions, and stepped into the so-called upper class, thinking they had clearly delineated a boundary between them and Siracusa. Siracusa is barbaric, while we are not. They spoke those words, thinking themselves superior to our homeland. Your father's been captured by this line of thinking too. As for you, I need you to see for yourself. See the place we came from. See if we're any different from them. Who's there? I've brought you some chocolate. Want some? I see prison security in Siracusa is as shoddy as ever. You know, they call this one impregnable, at least compared to other cities. She lets out a tiny sigh and takes a bite out of the chocolate in Lapland's hand. It's her least favorite flavor. Of course, fucking course you'd do that, Lapland. God damn it. Huh, and here I thought you'd be chasing me out instead. That takes a lot more effort than just ignoring you. So long as you don't get in my way, do whatever you want. Aw, I'm almost moved to tears here Selenia. Even you're gradually figuring out how to get along with me. I never get in other people's way. I'd much rather clear the fog for them, so they can better see where they're going. How much do the Saluzas know? No more than you do. The Blones were pretty much a shoo-in to win, but to keep the Rosatis down, they even brought you back from Lungmen as a precautionary measure of sorts. Right at the critical moment, yesterday's assassination took place. It's so blatant that people can't help but think it had to be intentional. Is the perpetrator even trying to stay hidden? So what about you? Planning to sit in this cell reminiscing about every little thing that happened in Lungmen until that judge lets you go? Weren't you in a hurry to get back there? If you consider the wait as just another leg of the journey home, then I can be pretty patient. But what if that judge is in danger? Where is he? Has he woken up yet? Good to see you here, Your Honor. We've always taken full control of the scene. The suspect is still unconscious, but he was tied up and stuffed into a trash can over by the corner. We have already notified the hospital. Who found him? A group of actors from the Campania. They've already left because they had a rehearsal to get to. Bernardo's people? Really is cursed with bad luck. Your Honor, the people murdered in the witness elimination case you reported last time were this person's accomplices, right? Yes, but we couldn't find anything on them to identify them with. Why would their leader show up here in such a sorry state then? Want me to try waking him up? Please do. Stop struggling. We already have you restrained. Lavinia. Do you understand the situation you're in? Who tied you up and dumped you here? Do you really need to ask, Judge? Answer my question, murderer. Maybe I can invoke Article 14 of the Penal Code to remain silent under informal investigations. You're pretty familiar with the law. What, are you going to use Article 132, the right of special dispensation on me, Judge? Just who are you? Your average everyday murderer. I remember now. I've seen you before. Last night at the restaurant, no. You rescued that hapless clerk from Puglisi. It was 3 years ago at a legal forum. Judge Bortolotti from the city of Sorrento gave a particularly outstanding speech. Senor, I was deeply impressed by your report. Well, I just kill people for a living now. It's an easy life. What you're talking about, I can barely even remember anymore. This isn't who you are. Stop acting so self-righteous, Lavinia. You really think you understand me? Just from a fantasy-filled report at a window-dressing legal forum? You can't hide true passion. That's what you said back then. Right? Along with all the other naive, idealistic nonsense I've rattled off. All young people are like that, thinking they can change the world all on their own. I just happened to wake up sooner than you, Lavinia. You said we should all strive to find the common line that can protect anyone. Yes, here's an example. Join a family, listen to the boss, and kill anyone who gets in your way. Judge, I can help you. Ha! Help me? Oh, that's right. You have the great and powerful Blones backing you. Your honor and dignity will stay untarnished. You won't get chained down or beaten up for a moment of naivety. You won't come home to the sight of your house going up in smoke along with your family. You don't know a damn thing, Lavinia. You have no idea how weighty the code you hold in your hand is, how easily it can destroy your life. And luckily for you, you'll never have a chance to find out. Watch out, Lavinia. What? We need to get out of here now. Selenia? They've sent a ton of people. Come with me. Hell yeah. Selenia to the rescue. Let's go.
Contempt for the law is a crime. The words of my codex will prove their own worth.
Let's begin.
Follow me!
Got it.
While under the asset liquidation, attacks are considered to these blah 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 blah.
You can't stop me.
What is her trait? I completely forgot. Retala. 16% chance to resist physical and arts. So it's 8% chance to resist physical and arts for Lapland and Texas at the moment.
私の出番。
This gavel of just
Cut them to pieces.
Wow.
This will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed. Awaiting orders. Shut up.
Mission accomplished.
Pretty easy. We have the same setup. Oh, nice. Except my setup has less level in certain characters. Why is she here? It's Selenia. We've already lost a lot of our men. We shouldn't have let Lavinia talk to that piece of trash for so long. Forget it. After seeing her colleague fall to utter depravity, that woman's spirit is done for. As long as we can snuff out Leon's childishness, doesn't matter how we do it. Call our people back. We're leaving. They turned around and left. He's already dead. Took an arrow straight through the heart. Thank you. If not for you all, I'd have been the one to die here. Close your eyes, murderer. What's this? A notebook? A Siracusan judge license. He was keeping it in his breast pocket. Its corner has been clipped, and it's written here that the holder was disbarred 3 years ago for malfeasance. Malfeasance, huh? Malfeasance. Could they really not come up with a better excuse? Are you alright? I think I should be asking you how you got out of prison. Trade secret. Fair enough. I don't have the energy to pursue that either right now. You need to rest. I can't do that just yet. This trail has gone cold. I need another lead. Jan has a saying, haste makes waste. Of course I know that. But time is a luxury I can't afford anymore. Was Karasi that important to you? No. I only ever met him a few times. After all, I am a judge, and our roles could hardly be further apart. But as any resident of Volsini can tell you, he was an extremely vigorous man, smoothly navigating his relationships with the families. He dedicated all his time and energy to the construction of the new city area, trying everything at his disposal to give the people a safer place to live. By investigating his death, I've come to better understand his life. Carefully, delicately, as if walking on thin ice, he would desperate rack his brain to produce anything of value that could be exchanged for a little more breathing room to carry out his work. For example, building more schools and hospitals far away from the turf fought over by the families. I'm not sure how I should think of him. Maybe he was just a decent man with the slightest bit of conscience. But the fates of decent people in Siracusa are already sealed. Just like this man, a hitman carrying a judge license. Siracusa has proper law schools. They use textbooks published in Colombia. After graduating, students aren't restricted to working in local Siracusa law firms and institutions. They also gain accreditation in Colombia. Nowadays, our exchanges with Lungmen are becoming more and more frequent. Maybe with enough time, even Great Yan will come to recognize our certifications. Sounds good. It is, of course it's good. But none of that makes any difference. My alma mater once invited me back to deliver a speech to my juniors, to give them some confidence. So I went. When I got up on that stage, I wanted to tell them to believe in what they had learned, but I just couldn't do it. In Siracusa, the law works because of the existence of a single person, not because it's based on any sort of universally recognized fairness. In a sense, it's even more absurd than complete lawlessness. More incredibly, after almost 60 years, the Siracusans have gotten so used to living in this environment that nobody dares to question it now. Am I a judge personified? No, I might be a symbol, but even I do not know what stands behind my back. Want to grab a bite? That'd be nice. Grazie. I didn't expect you to be here, Leon. I heard someone attacked you, so I rushed over. Nothing major happened, thanks to Selenia's help. But we're at another dead end. Just drop it already, Lavinia. Leon, I believe we had an agreement not to bring up things that might spark an argument at the table. Now's not the time for that. No, it's the only thing that lets us sit together and share a meal regardless of our positions. If you insist on breaking it, then I'm afraid I must take my leave. Padron Leon? You're messing around with your life on the line here. I've been messing around with my life on the line since the moment I became a judge in this city, Padron. I'm planning to talk to the Rosatis. I don't care what they think about Selenia's presence. This is a discussion they can't avoid. We have the initiative. As long as we can keep them down, it doesn't matter if we have a double agent in our midst, or another other families at our throats. Wheels across them all. That's not where the problem lies. Things are incredibly tense throughout the city right now, and everyone's speculating about who did it. The situation will only spiral out of control unless we stabilize it. I'll be frank, if you can really find the murderer, I'll spare no expense to help you push the case forward. But right now, the other side has already become prepared. What you encountered today was, without a doubt, a warning shot. Your investigation won't go anywhere, even if you try and press the issue. You're only going to land yourself in more trouble. So I should just go along with your plans, drop the investigation, let this case fizzle out? Lavinia, you're not the kind of person to get carried away by her emotions. Leon, you've worked with Karasi before. You probably know him better than I do. Regardless of how he ended up in that position to begin with, he was still a person who could make the city a better place. These things happen every single day. So are those in Siracusa who want to be good people doomed to die. You're more important to me than he was. To you, Karasi's death might be nothing more than a spell of heavy rain. The rain won't fall on anyone who's standing inside, so you just wonder why it's lasting for so long. If you're feeling particularly generous, you might even hand out some umbrellas to the people in the streets. But for me, I'm sick and tired of asking myself how long I plan to stand there under the roof. But how are you going to stop the rain all by yourself? At least this time, I don't want to feel like a helpless bystander watching someone like Karasi die for nothing. I've already done too much against my will. Leon, if, and I mean if, my life could be exchanged for something that might make things a bit more bearable for me. One thing I learned from the Colombians is, if you want someone to listen to you, incentives can be more useful than violence. But that doesn't mean I won't ever choose violence, Lavinia. And this is exactly what I'm talking to you about. The biggest difference between you and me. You've always got the option of violence, but you refrain from using it because of your upbringing and self-control. I'd even like to thank you for your kindness. And that's not what I meant. And I'm not blaming you either, Leon. For you to even consider why the rain hasn't stopped yet is already exceptionally rare to see. But you are the next head of the family balloon. And I'm just a judge who can't help herself. Our world views have always been fundamentally different. Let's leave things here, Leon. If you really want to help me, then keep doing what you need to do. If you're able to negotiate with the Rosatis, that would already help to ease up the situation. However, unless you look me up right now, nobody will stop me from finding the murderer. Or lock me up. Silence falls across the restaurant. Leon wants to think of something else to say, but all the words he can muster in his mind come out blank. His throat twitches twice, but no words come out. Hold on. Selenia? Alright, you should head back with Leon. He'll need you in his negotiations with Rosatis. No, I have a better idea. You needed a culprit, right? Then I'll be the culprit. Do you even know what you're saying? It's the quickest way to get the situation under control. I don't need others to take pity on me. Don't get the wrong idea. Ugh, I'm cold. Give me a second. No, I'll be getting off soon. I'm doing this for myself. You're both right. If things continue like this, the situation will only get more and more chaotic, making it harder to find who's actually pulling the strings. The best method we have is to find the killer before everything spirals out of control. And of course, the other side will do everything in their power to prevent that. So you're going to offer yourself up as bait? Yeah. Nobody else is a juicy enough target. I might just fit the bill. You can make Selenia into the real criminals and sacrifice some renown to take on all the blame, using people's ignorance of your family. And after that, you can release me. That would be the fastest way to stabilize the situation, while also potentially drawing the true mastermind out of hiding. An ambitious plan, but it might be worth a shot. However, you're the last of the bloodline, and this is Siracusa. Personally, the most important thing about the name is the reputation it brings me. As I said before, I only have one goal: to see through my agreement with Bologna, and then leave Siracusa. Then why? Why would you go out of your way to do this? I also have a number of friends who are trying to change things for the better, in a place called Rhodes Island. I never accept them dying in vain either. Oh. We adore you too, Texas. Selenia. We adore you too, Selenia. If this plan goes well, it might even put the other forces behind the scenes in countercheck. I'm really starting to count my lucky stars that you're on our side. Spare me. If this is what we're going with, we'll need this trial to be a barn burner. Ultimately, that's the only way we're going to keep the other families down. I'll handle all the other arrangements. Now's our chance to hit back. And can you give me your assurance that you'll let me leave Siracusa? I swear this to you. Once we successfully execute this plan, nobody will pursue you ever again. Those who've kept an eye on you, be it the Rosati's or any other family, will only know that Selenia broke out of prison and fled Siracusa. Sorry, Lavinia. This might fly in the face of the dignity of the law. No, I don't think so. All that remains is to see things through.
Slice them up like a millefeuille. How do you like it?
Oh my god. The word justice should never cross the lips of a family-backed judge, but she has never forgotten the ideal she set for herself when she first stepped into the courthouse, and still stands resolute. Lavinia's codex, a smudge against another judge's blood can be found on its cover. The finger that brushed against its thorns bearing the same will as hers. The codex acknowledged his wound. I'm gonna wait until this all... And while I wait, I drop it, because I need it. Because my eye is burning. Someone help me. I didn't do it on purpose. Quit hollering already. You think they don't have eyes and ears? They just know when they ain't seen nothing. Ugh. Hey, what are you doing charging people like that? Oh, you there. If you still intend to run, you'll be in contempt of our ironclad order. Ugh, bad luck. Fine you win, Your Honor. I'll go with you this time. But let me warn you now. I'll better watch where you walk alone the next few days. Stai zito. A few days later, Your Honor. That way I remember you. Did that guy keep bothering you after the case was settled? He gave up. I came to thank you. These flowers are for you. What happened? I just saw him on the street corner. He's still after me. Come with me. The judge was even willing to turn against her family to help him, but the customers started questioning whether they should still associate her with while buying flowers. So protect 3.
Why don't you look at the map first, so...
Because...
Contempt for the law is a crime. The words of my codex will prove their own worth.
Let's begin. Awaiting orders. Shut up.
I am fighting for more than just the law. Also, your crimes are irrefutable.
Draws on your fire, increase blood debt when defeated.
Can crimes be punished?
This will keep you quiet. Need speed to succeed.
The law is a means, not an end.
Awaiting orders. Shut up. Got a problem that needs solving? Need speed to succeed.
Can crimes be punished through methods outside of the law?
Let me create a diversion.
Mission accomplished.
A battle without an explosion or cheering makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's head back. A drink? Maybe next time.
I'm here to retrieve some files. Here's my permit. Sure, it's in the archives in the back. I'll take you. Just sign your name when you find what you need. One moment, please. Lavinia, where you are? Oh, this one's short. Were you getting ready for a trial when these files were archived yesterday? They said that the prisoner in question had been released early. You're only allowed to borrow these files for the time being. The judges have long grown accustomed to the fact that a large number of files will be thrown into the archives with no closure, just like this one. Nobody informed me which judge authorized the prisoner's release. Another one. The individual in question is associated with the family balloon. I still remember him. Right now they probably need all the manpower they can get. Or there's just another calculus involved. When he's convicted, it'll create problems and fuck. Create problems for the family, or it could be the same as before, but it's not time yet. He told me before that I would finally realize true justice in Siracusa. How long must I endure this kind of injustice? Here I'm done looking at them. Thanks in advance for letting me re-archive them. Right. You're not gonna ask for a retrial? No, not right now. Let's see what we can
Got
yoink.
to IS3. Whoa, let's go. Up to IS3.
No,
After almost 5 hours solo.
No. We're going into IS4 next.
Alright, yeah, but you've completed IS3. But it's been almost 5 hours, so.
I don't read fast out loud.
No, but that's just how long this event is.
Oh, yeah.
there's 10 story stages.
But this was I only did 3 stages for chapter 11 in one stream as well.
Yeah, we did do that, huh? That sucked, didn't it?
I'll do some rolls before I stop the stream. Alright. Headhunt time. We'll see what happens with 2 10 pulls, and then I might go to 100. Five-star. Skip. Luna Cub and Leonhardt. Another 10 pull. Another 5-star. Blue Poison. Yeah, we'll go to 100. Six-star. Third one, let's go. A lot of 4 stars as well.
はじめまして、ドクター。私はビーンストーク。今日からここで。私は勝った。ただの傭兵だ。オリパシーを患ったので、ここで働く代わりに。
Come on.
You must be Rhodes Island's commander. Operator Sila, reporting in.
Sila?
Wow, Sila. Cool.
It's a dupe. Alright, on to 90. Oh god. 4-star bag. I deserve that one. Five-star. Ooh. Luna Cub, Liskarm, and April. April will definitely be a help. I don't think I've maxed her out yet. Fuck it, we're gonna go to 150. 4-star bag. Five-star bag. Another Luna Cub. Probably maxed her out at this point. 6-star bag. Let's go. With a 5-star in between.
まといまるロドスに参上だ。戦いはすべて我が輩に。
医療オペレーターのススーロです。ドクターは各方面に精通していて。
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6, Orchid, reporting in. Are you the doctor? I look forward to working with you.
Agnese called me Luna Cub, so you
Another
can call
Luna
me
Cub?
that too. I heard there's a canteen place here, where you can eat whatever you want. Is that true? Where is it?
And I think
I'm
the
Vanilla,
next
trainee
one is the
operator
6-star.
from Blacksteel. Looking forward to learning from you, Doctor.
We meet again,
Yes!
Doctor. The Siracusan rainy season
Pot 3.
always gets my tail wet, so I prefer the climate here. Don't worry. Exusier and the
Fucking
girls will keep taking care
nice,
of the
I guess. God damn
But
it.
I'll
You got nice work.
assigned to me personally.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Well done.
We're not done. We still need 2 more 10 rolls.
God. Okay. You didn't get the headhunting permits from the event shop.
I got
You got
one.
grindstones. Oh, okay.
5-star. That's Luna Cub. Last one. 6-star bag. Let's go. Why is it on the tail end?
Caster Stewart reporting in. I'm glad to be working with you.
行動予備隊 A6 のポップからです。A6 のみんな。私は王室探偵のメイと申すのだ。捜査に協力してもらうのだ。場所？
Hello, I'm Meteor, the archer from the woods. Do you need an operator who excels in long distance?
Pleasure to meet you, Chief. I am Shaw of the Lungman Fire Department, reporting for duty. The name's Rope. Nice to meet you. Oh, here's your ID card. Don't forget it.
I'm Scavenger. Leave the dirty work to me. Just pay me like my other employers, and we'll be good.
Hello, I'm Roberta. We meet again. Once I sign here, I'll be your personal stylist, right? Huh. You'll be an operator. 行動予備隊 A6 のポップカルです。A6 のみんな。こんにちは。
Rosmontis!
エリートオペレーターのロスモンティスだよ。
The fuck?
ケルシー先生の許可が出たから。
Thank you for popping up out of nowhere, Rosmontis, but what the fuck?
Great. This place is the same as it ever was. Morning. Got any new plans?
So, my Texas is at potential 3. I just need to get some specialist tokens and get her to potential 5 through those. Oh, which reminds me.
Products received.
I don't think anyone has better at bipolar nanoflakes. Did I reset everybody in the base? No.
Are you interested in my instruments? I can teach you how to play.
何回回ってみてもロドスって広いね。ここ掃除してあるんでしょうね。
This place is like home to me.
Is this place like a disco ray?
Feeder. Silence and
This room. Ugh. It's like it's designed to make me sleepy.
Resting when you're tired helps you focus on your work.
この壁ならいけそう。あ、いや、なんでもない。小さい部屋に閉じ込めるのはやめて。怖いよ。
All right, let's take a breather.
Products received. Resources received.
Let's see what I got. A 2 and a 4. Nice. And extra 4. What the fuck? What are the clues that I got? Fucking 1s, 7s, and 5s, and duplicates both.
Wait, you can give people nicknames?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, like Bernard's there. You're there. Oh, did they delete me? I need to do one for
Are you looking for Polka?
What? No.
No, not yet. Oh, okay. Oh, another one.
Here. Since I forgot, I'll do this to show you.
Great. This place is the same as it ever was. Morning. Got any new plans?
Where is... Okay, I still have Scout. Damn. There. There you go. That's how you do it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, this is Special K Experience, the YouTuber. Musketeer free to play, also a VTuber, or YouTuber. Zoxus is also a YouTuber. Erzarn. Scout is another one. Still surprised I don't have Chaotic on my friend list. Yeah, that's how it works. Who did I get? I got a Rose Montes, which was over here somewhere, and in April. April, that's right. Potential decreases redeployment time by 6 seconds. Hell yes, that'll help. Liskarm got one, and she's already maxed out. Never mind. Rosmontis, first potential. Hell yeah. Oh, you know what? If another survey comes out, I'm gonna ask if they would make Cassandra Lee Morris play Rosmontis.
Oh, did you not do that for this one?
What was that?
Did you not ask that in the current survey that they have out?
Oh, the current survey. I need to do that.
Oh, you haven't done it? You're suggesting there. I know I suggested to them, like, do you have any suggestions? Like, yeah, can you give Black Knight an Australian voice like she's supposed to have? Because you tried it, like, please? And then I'll use it, like, fucking ever?
Yeah, because the reason why I say Cassandra is because Cassandra Lee Morris plays small characters a lot of the time.
Oh, okay.
Like Fee, Clausel, Morgana from Persona 5.
Huh. I feel like Morgana from Persona 5 is not the 5 you want for Rosmontis, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm just saying the voices she plays.
Yeah.
I feel like Fee Clausel would be a more in tune with Rosmontis in a way.
Maybe.
Because she's
also like
she's young, but she's very heavy towards fighting, even though she's young because she went into a group of mercenaries.
Yeah. I got Rosmontis too, but I'm probably never gonna fucking use her.
Also, I love using Rosmontis.
I don't know. I don't find because anytime I can use Rosmontis, I can feel like I can use Beeswax or Firewatch, and we'll get the similar result. I don't have your stream audio on also, so I don't hear myself.
I'm taking a listen to the voice, and I'm like, yeah, I think she could. I think Cassandra can pull it off. Rosmontis is also a cat, and Fee is also cat-like.
Oh, from Tales of Cold Steel.
Yeah.
Trails?
Trails of Cold Steel. Legend of
Trails?
Heroes, Trails of Cold Steel.
Oh, okay, Trails of Cold Steel, yeah. I got confused between the Tales of and the Trails of.
But yeah, I feel like she could do Rosmontis pretty well. And I really do want Cassandra Lee Morris to be a voice actor in here at some point.
Have you used ports yet?
No.
Do you want to?
I have her E2.
Yeah, I see. But do you want to use her?
I know she's bad, but like I don't know why she's bad.
She has 0 defense.
Oh.
She's a multi-block guard with 0 defense. So it's not great.
Increases damage taken, but more
increases
speed.
damage taken. So like increases damage taken.
25% chance to stun target.
Yeah, so it's like no, a lot of people try to use her, but it's like it's really hard because she's really bad.
She's a decent base skill at least.
Like the base skill is good, but like 0 defense and increased damage taken for like a guard, and not only not even a duelist guard. Like duelist guards are, she's like a worse duelist guard.
Yeah, I still need to work on Phantom E2.
Yeah, I could have, but then I decided that Texas was way more important. Because I like Texas, the IS3 Texas alter hard carry is so easy to do. Because she just kills everything whenever you ask. Just bring her in, like, yeah, that thing, yeah, I can kill it real quick. And then you can just keep going. It's so fucking easy to use her,
I
dude.
feel like I had another one that I got, but I don't remember who. Or even if I did.
You got a penance. Another copy of... Oh, no, did you get penance? Another copy
I
of
did
penance?
not get another copy of penance.
Oh, Sailor.
Yeah, I already did that one.
No, then. I don't think you got anyone else.
Maybe I keep thinking of Liskyrim, but I already.
There's also your issue of like having so many things open, so you can't tell which one's new because you never remove these notifications.
I will get to it eventually.
This means you're never gonna get to it in your entire life.
I will get to it eventually.
Eventually, but when are you gonna run out of content in Arknights to get to that point?
There is so much content in Arknights, I don't think I will ever run out.
Exactly. So I don't think you're ever gonna get to it.
Hey, it's not a bad thing.
Yeah, that's why I just always take care of them immediately. Yeah, get your headhunting permits. Go get them. Go get those permits.
Got them.
And you got them in distinctions too. You need 259 yellow certs to get all the tickets in the yellow cert shop.
Damn.
You do not have 259. You will soon if you keep rolling, but...
We sure will have it soon.
Reporting in!
Yeah.
You must be the doctor. Call me Myrtle. Myrtle of Durin.
Myrtle, yep.
Durin said I could get a job here, so...
私は勝った。ただの傭兵だ。オリパシーを患ったので、ここで働く代わりに。
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer. Happiness is at arm's reach.
行動予備隊 A6 のポプカルです。A6 の。
I need to pull it up again. None of these match. Next one. I think this is even worse. Yep, this was worse.
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation Reserve Team A6. My job is to protect...
Master Steward reporting in. I'm glad to be...
Reserve Op Team A6 Catapult reporting in. Hey, I can tell you're hella different from that stuffy old bit. I mean...
Survival. And sniper, nope. Defense, defender, supporter, nope. Garbage. Guard, nope. Healing. DPS caster, nope. DP recovery vanguard, nope. Nothing.
My name is Cluny, formerly of the Pontifica Cohors Lateran. I will be your sword and your wings as I defend.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer. Happiness is at arm's reach.
My codename is Beagle.
You know, we're almost at the point where all the 3 stars have ENVAs. Hey, random 4-star. I think one of the main ones that doesn't have ENVA is Poppy Car. Guard.
Yeah.
DPS and nope. I think there's another ship. Yep, this is worth nothing. It is also bad. I'm not even checking that one. This one might be worth it. Maybe? No? Possibly? No.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed customer. Happiness is at arm's reach.
Reserve Op Team A6 Catapult reporting in. Hey, I can tell you're hella different from that stuffy old bit. I mean,
Hello, I'm Meteor.
Hey, another random 4-star.
Do you need an operator who...
I'm Malenta.
Oop. Shift, debuff, sniper, deep cover, survival, that's a bunch of different ones. So we got debuff, but no AoE, no melee, no supporter. We got shift, slow DPS, nope. Defense defender, nope. Survival, defense, defender, supporter, nope. Survival and sniper, technically yes. Yeah, we have survival sniper here. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Are you the doctor? Nice to meet you.
I'm Jessica from Blacksteel.
行動予備隊 A6 のポッカルです。A6 医療オペレーターのシス
Hey,
ロです。
random 4-star again.
ドクターは各方面に精通していて、
I'm Lava, a caster. Here to join you simply because I'm bored and want something to do. But I heard my...
That's a bunch of classes. This one might work. Oh yeah, there's a nuker in here, but no ranged or sniper. Damn. Survival. Nope. Hey, what's healing, DPS, and caster? What do those make?
If you get slow plus okay, DPS plus caster is specifically nightmare.
Oh no, I mean
So-
healing DPS.
Oh, healing plus DPS or caster. I don't actually know. Might be J.
It's a 5-star though.
Ah, that's right. Let's see who shows up. Oh, it might be fucking Indra. Because Indra heals herself and with S2, doesn't she?
Would healing really be on her tags though?
I don't know, man. I'm checking to see if there's anyone else. Oh, fucking Tsukinogi.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think this one makes anything 5-star either. No. Wait. No.
What's wrong? Your face is beet red. That's just how I say hello.
私は勝った。ただの傭兵だ。
Maybe a low chance to get Project Red, but I'm still going for it every time.
治療をお願いしたい。
I'm
Project Red would probably have like.
My code name is
Actually, no.
Beagle.
Doesn't
I know I
have
didn't
to.
give
No,
my
it's just fast redeploy. Fast redeploy doesn't have anything else attached to it
Yeah,
except debuff.
yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it.
But that is waifu.
Yeah.
Which one's the guard defense? That's a curious one.
Okay. 5-star. So. Huh? I know a guard survival is Melantra, but I don't know what guard defense.
I'm the one looking at your Arknight's recruitment tag guide.
I know. I'm looking at it.
I'm just
I didn't make it.
Curious. Yeah, I know you didn't make it. I'm just like curious. Got debuff from here.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Aesthesia, because she buffs her defense with her S2. And
Are you,
no,
are,
I
you,
think
are you not checking the calculator?
No, I'm just looking at my thing. I'm just
It'd
looking
be
at my
easier
actual
just to
arc
look
thing.
at the calculator.
I forget that the recruitment calculator exists, alright? I don't use it, like, ever.
Goddamn.
Okay, hold on. What do you say? The guard and defense, right?
Yeah.
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6.
Yeah, I'm right. It's Astasia.
Reporting in. Are you the doctor? I look for...
She gets defense?
The archer from the woods.
Yeah, because she has a defense buff on her
Do you need
S2.
an operator who excels in long-distance support?
I'm Milenta.
Caster Stewart reporting in. I'm glad to be working with you.
Oh, slow healing is Nightmare, not Siracusano.
No, healing DPS.
Oh, slow DPS has quite a few people, actually.
Really?
Although if you do slow DPS and healing altogether, then it's a guaranteed Nightmare. Our slow and healing and DPS and healing are both Nightmare, but slow DPS healing, that's Nightmare also. So, but just slow and DPS together becomes could be Estina. And Feeder? What the fuck? How does Feeder appear in the slow category?
Because she has a
She
slow.
does good. Her S2, yeah. Wild.
It's unfortunate that all these are just 4-star checks.
What's wrong? Your face is beet red. That's just how I say hello.
Let's see if that was enough. If it's not, that's fine. How many did I need?
259.
Damn.
You're missing 5.
It's 25 more days. I can last.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, I don't want to do that. There's one more thing I need to do. Because I still have yet to do it. Because I keep forgetting.
Where do you get fucking Royal Specialist tokens?
What tokens?
Royal Specialist. Because it's only right now Royal Vanguard, Royal Sniper, Royal Defender, and
Tell me
Royal
if
Caster.
Doberman's in there.
I don't know where to get Royal Specialist. I don't know what works in the workshop.
Products received.
Oh, I never used Catapult in the workshop. Yeah, because I hate Catapult.
Most people do.
Hey, Catapult isn't even a workshop operator. What?
There we go. M6 being worked on.
Yeah, that's it.
Our two best skills will be maxed out, so if you ever need them, just let me know.
Great.
Don't
This
worry,
place is
I
the
have
same
my
as
own.
it ever was. Morning.
Maxed out.
Got
though.
any new plans?
I am in the process of doing so, just not pot 3.
Yeah, because
her S2 is M2. Her S2 is at M3, but her S3 is currently working on M1.
Yeah, this is my support squad.
Let me see. Do you want me to put my Sora in? So you can have a Sora that actually reaches the other tiles?
Up to
Because
you.
I noticed that your Sora is not reaching the other tiles. Do you want the healing one or the attack one? The healing one also puts all enemies to sleep, so you can't kill them in that time period.
Probably healing, because
The-
I have no
the healing
healing
one
on
is-
the...
Oh, okay. The healing one sleeps all the enemies in her range, so just keep that in mind.
Oh. There's no healer on this team besides Sora.
Alright. There you go. There you go, you can now take my Sora.
Also, really like Texas's module.
Yeah, it just makes her better. It's literally...
No, all skills deal 15% more damage.
Yeah. Just makes her better. Makes everyone
you
better.
don't even have to put her on the field, just have her in the squad.
Yeah,
Everything
exists,
does more
yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Like, I literally put Texas in the squad just so fucking Texas Altered does more damage.
Texas is here for Texas.
Yup. See? Right there.
Yeah.
I don't place her. I just use her to buff everybody else.
I see.
My two heavy hit. I at least I have more than one heavy hitter now.
Oh yeah.
It used to just be Scotty, but now it's Texas too.
The fact Schwartz, hello?
It takes a bit for her to get online though.
Do you not have her skill 3?
I do.
Or do you
but
prefer skill 2?
I prefer skill 2 because I don't have very many ranged. So having just like
Sage.
having like wider squares is better than having just straight forward.
So I use Schwartz for her S3 mostly. So
Yeah, well, I'm
there's one
limited
stage
due to using it as a niche.
Okay. There's one specific stage in the story where Schwartz made it very fucking easy. Schwartz made the entire stage hilariously easy because of her S3. If you want, I can point it out to you. Because because when I saw that, I thought it was so funny. I cleared it first try. I have to remember which one it was, but I remember it was so funny to me. Yeah, okay,
I
it's
didn't
9.
want to get
Stage
Penguin
9.
logistics involved.
Stage 9, Schwartz
But
makes the stage a
it was a
joke.
relief to see them in Siracusa. My noisy friends, that life of freedom.
Are you gonna keep going? It's been
Looking
5.5
back now,
hours.
Staying with them in Lungman was the best
No,
decision I ever
my
made.
eye is killing me.
Just
and
don't compromise with them.
But you know what?
What?
Do we do Crimson Solitaire or Mizuki?
No, ew. Ew, Mizuki. Ew.
Well, I still need to do.
How much of the
Oh wait,
Crimson
no,
Solitaire do
I
you still have to
still
do?
have one in progress.
Oh, and Crimson Solitaire, okay. Cool, have fun.
What's
I
my
don't
squad like?
IS2. I'm not an IS2 fan. Is that my Thorn? No, it's
No,
not.
it's not.
It's too low level. Too low level. My Thorns is way better.
I could ever find yours.
Yeah, no, because mine's not on my support. I have Schwartz and Poziomko on my support.
So.
And Sora right now. Yeah. Because I like my favorite kind of damage in this game is defense crushing.
So I was like, this squad is me trying to follow a guide to try and beat this fucking big lock boss.
Oh yeah. Change the lots as a skill. Change the lots as a
No.
skill. Change the lots as a skill.
You need it on this skill so it can be up more often.
But it could feel it's so cool.
I know it's cooler.
Although Perfumer S1 is probably a good idea.
No.
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah.
No.
Action from afar is... Drumline. Oh. How much gun do you have? You might have to do that one. That's the Sarcas one.
This one's fine.
Yeah, it's a Sarcas one. Just remember that the Sarcas casters come out at the end and will fuck over your run if you forget about them.
I don't forget
Because
about
once
them, I just deal with them immediately.
No, because like they remove an operator from the room.
Operation commencing. Let's go.
Oh fuck, that's right, I have the special.
Yeah. Alright, have fun. Who's first? Who's got that line? Thorns on the other one? Hmm. There's also one behind Mudrock.
Mm-hmm.
If there's any man in this game that I would like pay money to like talk to, it would be Thorn. Hits his target.
Solidify.
Archie charging.
I just like IS3 a lot more than IS2. It's much fun. But I also like the color scheme a lot better. Because I like the aesthetic of deep sea way more than Castle.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, come on, dude.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to
I
you
still
guys.
haven't raised my
There we
Gabriel.
go.
My Gabriel altar is still like sitting at U1 level 1 sometimes. I never had to use her. I just used Blaze and it worked out eventually. Oh, there it is. Sarcas caster.
I'm sorry, was there a problem?
I guess not. No, because I usually like him. My team's usually just like one person per lane. And so I lose that person, I'm like, oh fuck, oh god, oh shit. Remove Mudrock and let Gabriel kick at her. Oh, never mind then.
It's fine.
友人たちが祝福を囁いている。私たちの勝利だ、ドクター。
Defender or sniper, I think defender for Saria. Over Mudrock.
You don't have her E2 yet. You don't have either. Do you have it? What? Do you have snipers? No, delayed.
No, snipers won't help. This actually doesn't help.
Oh, that was gonna give you a collectible, I'm pretty sure. How far? Oh, don't you need snipers for this?
Not exactly.
This is the one I think it is. Oh, it's not Traveler from afar.
No.
It's...
Oh, good. I got Thorns discounted this time. Oh, yes. Fuck yeah.
Body's a 34 now.
Of course it would be.
We'll probably need her to just take care of the guys on the left side. Because I feel like them buffing it.
Madame
The
Chen's
enemy is gonna
swordsmanship
be a pain in
flows
the
within
ass
this
real
weapon.
quick.
目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
A real soon.
Vermin.
Amiya here. Amiya here. With what do I answer your failure of justice?
Taking her a while to kill that dude.
This sword thirsts for revenge. I
There we
won't
go.
permit it.
深海瞬きせずに自分の死に様を見届けることね。単独行動は慣れてるのよ。
分かった。お前の攻撃を想定の通りだ。
Oh no, it's one of those. Oh, it's fucking Red Avenger. Oh shit. Oh, okay, he doesn't do this with them. Yeah, I feel
My
hard
sword
to
is
Red
cloaked in
Avengers though.
Sinchao's
Doesn't seem.
shadow.
She can just not die, or she just takes less damage. So
Solidify.
Sorry, I
Amiya
shouldn't
here.
do
With
that.
what do I answer your failure of justice?
Okay.
あなたに従うわ。
This will be over soon.
What about Saria?
Sorry, while Thorns is distracted from Puppet, Red Weed might deal a lot of damage to Saria, but I guess not.
Target marked.
Imar is also a much nicer boss.
Just who
fight
are you
than
weaklings
Phantom,
going to stop like
honestly.
that?
Mission accomplished.
Uh-oh. Oh, hey, it worked out. Also, did you say your eyes were like dying or something?
Just the left one.
Looking after everyone's health is my greatest motivation.
That is still an eye that is in pain, so I think you should go to bed.
Correct, but not yet.
But no, not so your health is important.
I gotta try this rod. It's been sitting here for too long.
How many stages are left?
Neither of these are good.
Take a
Golden glove. I'm just gonna... Oh, I can't take a golden glove. It costs too much. Fuck.
yeah. You should take. Wait, can you see your spotting?
I just took a
No.
free.
Yeah.
Which one is
Maybe.
this?
So
Oh, that one.
Oh, this one's fine, right?
Should be fine.
Should be fine. You just need to drop people in front of those guys. I remember one run of this, I put Gladia on the right beside the red box so that she would pull people into the hole.
Coordinates authorized. Please stand by.
Also, you can't. They move too fast for her to pull them into the hole.
All right, everyone. Now
Like
spread out.
like from top lane, she can't pull them into the hole from there because they move too fast. Sucks.
それでいいだろう。
But I also remember putting
I'll take
Kazamaru
the lead. The
on
rest is up to you guys.
the bottommost defense down tile to try and delay.
Gaviel took no damage there.
Yeah, that was kind of whack.
I'll charge the weak spots.
Maybe she dodged.
Yeah. Yeah, probably the next one's gonna come. So
Target
probably
marked.
put
This will
someone
be
there.
over soon.
Oh, you don't have Colossus Motto?
戦場。それは変わらないもの。
No, she's not E2 right now.
Oh, okay.
連綿たる山々となれ。小分
Lawrence can't get his skill up like
I'll
that.
charge the relax. It'll be over in an instant.
Yeah, you can. I have a relic.
Yeah, you have a system.
You fucking.
So I'm glad for IS3 they've used it's mostly corrosion damage instead of neural damage.
Yeah.
Because neural damage just fucks over everything, but corrosion you can work with. Because corrosion just lowers defense.
Mm-hmm.
But this one is like, yeah, no, they're stunned. Like, fuck.
Just as planned.
Oh, did someone else?
I can put almost my entire squad on the field.
Yeah, you could. Almost. Don't know why you'd think it's a good idea.
Here, target locked.
If I can just put Orchid there just to like tap that too a little bit.
Got him.
Doctor, who's next?
Damn. Oh well.
Alright, Thorns, it's up to you, buddy. You got me. Yeah. What's that? Fucker.
Got one hit.
Madame Chen's swordsmanship flows within this weapon.
He ignores block, doesn't he? So he'll just need.
Yeah.
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 If Orchid, unfortunately, no, Orchid did not.
Had a good squad against the bear, not the duck.
Yeah, the bear, yeah.
Ooh, fog machine. That will definitely help against the bear.
God, it does.
The answer is it doesn't.
Ah.
Guard or sniper? Neither. Neither help.
Just take sniper and then bring justice.
Oh my god.
You can't tell me it's a bad idea. Or take Castle 3. But you do have 12 hope.
I don't even know who I'd take. I'd rather get an upgrade to Mudrock or Colossus right now.
I mean, you could get like Posionka from Port Unit. No, actually, I
no,
can't.
Posionka is not gonna help.
You could also Spectre? In the guard?
Spectre would help a bit.
Yeah,
but I would also
Spectre,
need to get her E2 to help a bit more.
I mean, Spectre's S2 by itself is already really good.
Oh wait, that's right. I have the thing that E2s them automatically.
Oh, there you go. At that point, why not get Neural or Blaze? Downtime recreation. Yay, what a wonderful. That's great. Downtime recreation.
Good night, my brothers and sisters.
I got one right here.
Oh, yay, right before. Let's see if it does anything.
No. Do I have the thing
Yay.
that allows me to do more damage with more ingots? I don't think I do.
No.
So,
Doesn't look like it.
let's get rid of them all.
Yeah.
One light point, let's go.
It's throwing.
I'll take what I can get. One ingot.
Yay.
3 ingots.
Yay.
More again. Another ingot.
Yay.
Another ingot.
Oh my god, this is gonna take forever.
Another ingot. Another 3 ingots.
What the fuck?
Another ingot.
You can't
5
get another
ingots.
life point, huh?
Oh, after I got 5 ingots, it crashed. it stopped wanting me to give them.
Alright, good luck. You know how these work. You know how this works. I believe in you.
I'm trying to go based off of the guide that I was watching, but I gotta find what I was watching.
Okay, just click the enemy info and just review what the boss does.
I know what the boss does. Fucking hits 3 of my guys.
Yeah. That attacks 2, actually. Does not attack when the shield is present, but movement speed will increase and more enemies will appear. But you have to break that shield quick so that you don't get overwhelmed. So basically, you burst it down. You try to burst it down when the shield comes up.
Where's the video?
I love the selection of enemies that comes up though.
Why?
Because like they're all from different events entirely. Like it's like regular Kazimasian Knights, and then Mudrock Casters, and then Gargoyles, and fucking like the dudes from Code of Brawl, and then new enemies.
Where is it? Is it really this far away?
Gumbate.
How many days has it been since I fucking tried those? Oh, okay, here it is. Is this the right one? Yeah, it is. It's Echo Gen's guide.
Oh, okay.
He has a scene on his team, but the scene isn't needed. Because he never dropped a single robot. But yeah, the thorns is the main thing. He does have a Spectre. Actually, I think his Spectre's on skill 1. Okay, so it is Thorns, or Healer, Thorns, Healer, Healing Defender. Healing, Thorns, AoE heal, Thorns, AoE heal, Healing Defender. Let's hope this works this time. Of course he's 19 this time. Tolopsis got put to low. I'm not gonna do that just yet. Wait it out a bit.
Arch unit charging.
時間をかけるつもりはない。命令を。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
Program initializing.
Wow, that happened fast.
There we go.
the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
わかった。お前の攻撃は想定の通りだ。
Still healing defender on the right side.
Doctor, please come to your senses.
Forward.
My sword is cloaked in Sea Child's shadow.
I believe in you, Soul. You can kick that big Sadlock's ass.
Doctor, leave the big guys to me.
What's the rest of your plan in the next one?
The rest of it? This is the plan.
Ah, I see.
Amiya here, do not.
I thought you were going to put
Don't
Scotty
be
there
afraid.
after we were
Heal that wound
discussing.
in no time.
Look at all these Spectre Fists and Scotty.
Humbly return
I
to
feel like Scotty does more damage. Spectre. Oh, you haven't done that yet? Actually, what you could do is you could put down Mudrock facing the lock, and you could put down Scotty behind her, so Mudrock can take care of the small Kazimasian Knights coming
Wait.
from that
Left side or right side?
right side, right side.
Like right here?
But behind, so yeah, like right there and facing the lock, yeah, and then Scotty on the tile above. Yeah, so Mudrock can continually hit the lock and can also prevent the Kazimish Knights from bothering Zarya and Gabriel. Yeah, Scotty's doing so much damage, what the fuck? What is the only one actually hitting?
Heal that wound in no time.
Oh, and Scotty's in the range of perfume. Oh yeah, okay, that works out.
Please, let me know
Oh
who is
fuck, the gargoyles are coming down. Oh shit.
I need
It slows movement speed. Oh my god, that's fucked. Oh, you're gonna replace the biscuits with Colossus? Yeah. Figure they're gonna do that soon or later. Just wait for the. I think you should wait to use that until the gargoyle starts flying. And you don't have any air defense on the right side, so when the gargoyle does end up flying, it's gonna pass through.
Initiation.
Oh, he got it! Let's go! I love drones. Oh, it should be in this guy. Or is Mudrock. Okay, so Scotty's still left. Scotty's still ran out.
Yeah, I know it did.
Initiation complete.
I don't even put fog machines on the outside. It's so weird.
The two gargoyles on the right side I can't do anything about.
Yeah, exactly. So there's no point in it because they are going to leak because you have no air defense on your right side. They're going to leak, so you might as well prevent the one from the left side from leaking.
Initiation activating R2.
Yeah.
Return to the abyss.
Thorns, baby, let's go.
Yielding is not an option.
God, this is so slow.
Yeah, because he keeps healing. You don't have enough burst damage.
I also didn't get the thing that nullifies his healing, so...
Yeah. I don't think we're gonna win this, I'm not gonna lie.
Because that's like the big thing.
Yeah. Was that in that last encounter? Is that what that last encounter was?
I have no idea. It could be anything.
It's safe here. This sword and thoughts were arts. I could cut them.
Yeah, I don't think I'm just gonna surprise for them.
I think I lose.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, you don't have enough. You don't have healing negation. You don't have enough burst damage. There it is.
I'm not even gonna...
Load up with this.
Yeah, I'm just gonna retreat.
Just gonna give up. You tried.
The thing to get rid of healing is what I need the most to get this run done.
Mm-hmm.
And then Telopsis definitely needed to be E2.
Great.
I'm also
this
trying to
base is
get
the same as it ever was.
Crimson Solitaire done,
Winning.
so I'm
Got any
like
new
doing
plans?
it more and more.
I just bought levels in it because I didn't feel like running through it. And after I bought levels, I just bought enough levels to get to fucking Phantom Life 2D. Because that's a very cool skin.
But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. I will do more tomorrow.
Good luck, gamer. Probably gonna be doing the same thing. Doing finals, so. Good luck.
Yep, no
See ya.
Lunacore until 20th past.
Yeah, and then the week after this week is WWE, baby! Yeah! And Zara's gonna be in it, because Asami was already in it last time, but now Zara's in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you edit her at all?
What do you mean?
I think I put her up on the WWE thing.
What do you mean? Put her up on what
on the
thing?
game, like how I made her.
Oh, you made it? Oh shit. Okay, I didn't see it. Let me know again. I'll check again because I made one. I'll look at yours and I'll see if there's.
I haven't seen what you made.
Okay. You have time. Do you want to look at it real quick?
Sure, but I'm gonna end the stream and see you guys tomorrow.
Yeah.